I need an angel to save me from myself. Holding my savior, keep my heart up on the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Calling forever, for every passing moment you left. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel, angel. I need an angel, angel. I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior to keep my heart upon a shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt? Calling forever, for every passing moment left. I need an angel.
Whoops. Okay, I have some things on. Everyone. My name is Oracle, and I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. And if it hasn't, well, we're just gonna have to change that now, aren't we? I am so sorry for the late start. I know, we're over an hour late. But I was waiting for my dad to get home, and he didn't end up coming home until like 7. So I had to eat around like 7:30, and yeah, that's really my excuse. It's nothing too cuckoo nut banana. It was just really the few days that I can eat with my dad together. I want to, so yeah, that's what happened. Noom! Hi, Sarah! How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful, bright. Sarah, guess what? Okay, so I was in another streamer's chat. His name is Ren Knights, and he's currently making a cookie of himself. And it was really cute because hold on, let me see if I can where is he? Dun, 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 dun. No, I did not want to watch Little Karibo. Where is Ren? There's Ren. Weird. Why isn't it showing up on screen? Stream?
Oh, fun. This vanilla cookie art I'm doing is actually the first time I've drawn cookies.
Oh, there you go. Okay, so Ren is currently he's doing his own cookie, and so I showed him mine of like my thing, and we were talking about it, and he was just like, "Oh
I
my
can go get
god,
more
you're the
water,
most
cranberry
darling
juice, orange.
Cookie," and I'm like, "Would you pull for her?" And he was like,
Already
"I
had a
would
Baja
absolutely
Blast,
pull for
so
her." And it's funny because he
so
said
water.
my Cookie would be
Hi
a menace.
Possum. Do you play Cookie Run? Whichever is easiest. Look at the cookie
There it is.
idea I have. This is Ren as a cookie. I do not. Oh, so sad. Don't get into it. It is brain rot hell. I will be right back. I need to grab more water.
Let me just link his stream. Just for reasons. He does not know I'm doing this, but oh well. But it was so wholesome and so cute. I just had to comment. And what's it called? He showed me this video of like the voice actor for Black Sapphire and oh, what's the milk cookie? What's the one that looks like a jester? Cuz he's been doing pure vanilla like fan art. Shadow Milk, right? Shadow Milk cookie. And so it's funny because he turned around and he's like, yeah, these two are just gay for each other. And then showed a video of apparently the voice actors saying his favorite minion. And I'm like, oh no, of course it's gonna be like a Black Sapphire cookie, right? And like the voice actor was just like, oh no, the apple apple candy cookie, and he was like, no. And I'm like, it's like a grandfather taking care of his grandchildren. I started laughing so hard because I'm like, you know, it actually kind of makes me like him even more now. Because, like, I would want to put Black Sapphire's just his pouting head on my lap and be like, it's okay. Wait, hold on. I said it in chat too. Hold on. Damn it. Okay. No. Okay, it's two upwards, I guess. But anyway, just like resting his head on my lap and be like, "It's okay. You're the best minion I know." Who's the best one to twist words? And what was it? Because originally Rin was just because I was making a joke. I'm like, now, because after I showed him my cookie, I was just like, oh, now what cookie would I be shipped with?
With nice cold water. It took longer because I went into
and
the
Rin
kitchen,
said,
and I was cold, so I had to close the window. So I did that, and then I got my water, and then I had to refill the jug because it was not enough for a cup left over. And then Elfmar didn't have any food. So
was it roll? Wait, Cookie Run Kingdom. Roll
cookie. Which one?
Butter roll. So originally Ren was just like, I don't know, I feel like you get along with butter roll, and I'm like, he seems like a himbo, so like I can get with that.
I got a little further. You can't see the progress. I got a little further in my cookie art.
And then he's just like, well, like, after I said the whole, like, you know, soothing Black Sapphire thing, be like, well, you know, I did say butter roll, but like, who needs butter roll when you literally like have Black Sapphire right there? And I'm like, oh my god. It was a great conversation, honestly. I had so much fun. Am I still curious about what other people will say? Like, if you would ship me with a cookie, who would you ship me with? Like, the thing is, I kind of want to ask that in the Discord, but I think there's only like 2 people who play Cookie Run Kingdom. I wonder if I should get Baron to play Cookie Run Kingdom. I wonder. Do you think I can get him to play it? Maybe making a plan. You never know. It was funny too because I only literally just got Butter Roll. I got him 2 times for some reason. Butter Roll is all buff and pretty. That is true. He has glorious hair. I'm jealous of his hair. I don't mind that at all. But okay. Any hoozles. So, I also have a really odd, I'm actually really sad about this. I noticed that Homocipher got an update. And it said, like, updated on January 25th, live streaming is basically prohibited. So I wouldn't, if I get Homocipher, I'm not able to live stream it. That makes me upset. And the 12-year-old just dozed off on the couch since both kids have been sick. Oh no! Nothing docs can fix, alas. Just need to get get over it themselves. He's snoring so loud. Oh, the baby. Oh, the poor baby. Use Discord overlay into...
Developed and presented by
What?
서포티드 바이 크로비덜.
이 시간에 먹어도 지방이 쌓일 뿐이니 뼈에는 문제 없다.
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay, now I'm trying to think. I think it's Drummer Yuri. But yeah, Sarah, just don't be surprised if in the Discord I ask a dumb question like, you know, if you would ship me with a cookie, who would you ship me with? You can base it off personality. Who do you think, like... Who do you think I would, like, actually like? Who would mesh well? Like a cookie that you feel like it would be, like, very interesting scenarios. Because look, especially for actually players in the game, I'm just always curious, you know? Because even if I like a certain character, I always want to hear who you all think would go well, like, kind of not exactly outside looking in, because, like, you're aware of my personality. Just be aware. I don't know everyone's lore, to be honest. I know most of them pretty surface level because I haven't been playing the story very much. I've really been doing my quests and that's it. So if you know more about them, that's great. But yeah, they got me sick too. The amount of coughing and stuff I've sneezed up. Oh no! I sound like I have a heavy smoker right now instead of the casual one I am. Oh no! I'm so sorry, Sarah. Feel free to ask whatever questions. I play, but I need to actually read up on the lore more, but defo will. Yeah. Same though, same. I'm really just basing how I like them of their vibe, of their voice, of like the little bits of story that I read in the info. Oh yeah, the Otome with the Fire Emblem Fates / Awakening character designer artist. It comes out in 5 days, and my copy is set to arrive early. And same, I've skipped way too much lore in pursuit to advanced stuff. Time to lore dive. Based on vibes and feel. Yeah, exactly. Like, for example, one of the cookies I like, for some reason, I don't like some cookies I like out of bias of when I got them. Like Affogato cookie, I technically know nothing about him, but I'm biased against him because he was my first ever not common cookie. He was my first ever, hold on. Is he super rare or rare? Okay, he's an epic. He was my first ever epic cookie. So I'm a little bit biased. He's also sassy, which we know that I like sassy. You know what was also funny, Sarah? You know, Rin kind of called me out because I was telling him that, oh yeah, I'm making, I did a little revision of my Love and Deep Space MC, you know, Love and Deep Space aura. And he was like, oh, you're a lads girly. I was like, who's your favorite? And I'm like, guess. And he was just like, you know, based off what I feel from you, I kind of feel like your favorite is one of the dark-haired boys, either Zane or Caleb. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. I like both of them. Oh, you're calling me out here. Because, like, obviously, I'm always a Zane girly. However, like, literally, Zane is the reason I started playing. I've always loved him from the beginning, and I just continue to love him more. However, I will be honest, Caleb is very much wreaking havoc on my Kokoro right now, and I haven't even met him again. I haven't even seen his freaking yandere side. So we all know when I get to see him again in the story, which hopefully by then I'll be able to stream it. Yeah, it's going to, It also, he has a very big weakness of mine that I do not preface a lot of the time because most of the time it has not shown up. But he had a very big weakness of mine that I was telling Adi Estrella, and I'm like, oh no, Adi, he has a military uniform on. And she sat back and she was just like, you're gonna become a Caleb girly, aren't you? And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna betray Zane like that. But I also have 2 hands, so and it also doesn't help that, like, you know, much like all the freaking girls, they all like Silas. I like Silas. Look, they're So, yeah, I'm gonna be the freaking... That was also a reason why I wanted to kind of figure out my vibe. Like, obviously, my MC was going to be my vibe because, you know, the MC is me. She's not an independent character. She's just another version of me, just like all the other isekai versions. And yeah. But I just wanted to really just cement whether she's gonna be a short-haired cutie or a long-haired cutie. And I decided that like her counterparts would be long-haired while she herself is short-haired. I thought that would be a good compromise. And I may do some love and deep space art at one point. Maybe as rewards or something, or maybe just for funsies. Either way. But yeah, Sarah, you're aware of my type, and you're aware of how I do things. So I'm pretty sure that like. Pretty sure that you can cement some characters, whether being Cookie Run Kingdom or like even other games that be like, yeah. I mean, you already called it. You and Laura already called it with Quest. Caleb's Japanese VA is someone who I love the voice of, but isn't a love interest in enough games. So just yes, fuck yes, Caleb. I mean, some otome, the uniform is more in a thing, but Gremlin cackles, the childhood friend thruple. Yeah, I'm the thruple. I'm the problem, it's me. Xavier's possessive jealous side is what made me eke out Zane as my top love interest before Silas and Caleb were in. Yeah. I mean, honestly, at first, I didn't think that I would like Xavier. Yes, am I calling him Xavier? Yes. I'm nicknaming him, okay? Even though it's not that different from Xavier. So yeah, all those times where I was saying Xavier, it wasn't like literally in my head. I'm calling him Xavier. At first, I never really thought I'd be attracted to him as a love interest because he just seems so soft. And I'm like, I'm not saying, like, look, soft boys are great. But soft boys are also... I don't want to say they're not my type. But... because you can never say never. But it's definitely not my preferred type. And, but recently, the more I actually go into the story, I'm like, oh, like, you know, he is still more on the cute side. But I didn't expect that he's actually more masculine. Like, definitely looks are deceiving with him. Because he's soft and, like, from the outside, but then when it comes to, like, doing stuff, he's easily jealous and this and that. And I think I saw a Twitter art. I gotta post it in the Discord, but it's hilarious because it's Xavier versus Caleb, and it's just Caleb was just like, oh, aren't bunnies supposed to be docile? And Xavier's just like, aren't dogs supposed to be loyal or something like that? No, not loyal. It was something else. Obedient. Oh, aren't dogs supposed to be obedient? And they're glaring at each other with the darkest stares ever. And I'm like, oh my god. But yeah, Caleb kind of one-shotted me with the freaking yandere military outfit. And I'm like, oh no. Oh no! I mean, he's a glasses wearing soft boy with dark hair that calls you Angel. Of course you'll lie. I mean, yeah. That's saying, like, appearance-wise, Look, I love the guys that are kind of like soft with the one they love, like that they're tough, but also soft and like gentlemanly and whatnot. Like for example, Zayn, he's very like not rough around the edges, but he's very like, oh, this and that. But then he's so soft and gentlemanly, and I scream in my pillow. Like Yuri is normally not really too much of my type. I'm not like, okay, then again, like I do just get very easily embarrassed. So most of the time I can't handle the flirty types. I just can't. I get too embarrassed. Have you seen the little comic when someone did of the MC watching Twilight and all the guys' reaction? No. I need to see this. Wait. Wait, we're having stupid Twilight. Oh my god. What is okay, hold on. For context, what is so, yo, what you watching? Twilight? Wanna watch with me? Oh no. Oh no. Nobody wants to watch stupid Twilight. Hail, bro! You. Whatever. I'm still standing there. The fuck? This is all watching. Why is nobody even like sitting on the couch? Minus MC. Tell me. 30 minutes later. On the bonus panels, my back hurts. What? See? Stupid. Wow, that sucked. Do you watch this unironically? If you guys hated it so much, get out. I want to watch this. Raphael. That's Zabby's on the on. Oh my god, he's on the floor. Is it look? Is wait? Is this the origin of Zayn getting his mullet? Please, please. There's a second. Oh, babes. Oh, babes. Oh, there's not even no. That's freaking hilarious. I think give that a like. When I hear munching of plastic at 3, he woke up. Now y'all waking up Xavier. Movies was that I can't remember how many movies the toy. Was it 4? That was great. I love that. We're good. I'm giving that like. Hold on. I'm retweeting that. We need more shit like this. This is true. What made what now? You know, now I'm curious of what scene made them this stressed. What scene? What? What made Raphael gasp like this? And I love how Zane and Caleb are just like they're so wide eyed, but they're still. I mean, okay, Zane is the only one composed here, as per usual. Caleb is just like, what the fuck is this? This is hilarious. You asking ownership of the sofa? It's the fact that guys always do this and act like they're not interested but continue standing there for the next honestly, honestly fair. Let's be honest. That's great. I love that. Thank you for showing me that. You got a live reaction too. Sammy's face. Zane just thinking of Jacob because of his long hair. He likes the mullet hair. Yes. Look, I like the mullet hair on Zane too, so I think they broke the I think they broke the final in two parts like the Harry Potter movie. Yeah, yeah, they did actually. Alright, how many movies does Twilight have? Yeah, there are 5 movies in the Twilight Saga. Twilight, the Twilight Saga New Moon, Eclipse, Breaking Dawn Part 1 and 2. I need them reacting to all the movies now. Thank you. This was a joy to read. I spelled movies wrong. I spelled movies wrong. I said moves. Okay. Anyway, it's been like 30 something minutes. We haven't even really started, but that's okay. Because this is fun, just the way. The mistress of chaos. My art got favorited. Yeah. Fun fact, I recently got back into DeviantArt. And do I have any watchers? No, but people still favorite my art. So I will fall in love over and over again. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, any hoozles. So this is when we. Is this when we go on a date? Did we already go on a date? Oh no, sorry. We already went on the date, I think. We already went on the date, but he invited us to watch him be the drummer. A few days later, the weekend. Today's the day of Yuri's band show. I left home early so the other boys wouldn't notice. I'm sort of embarrassed to let them see me like this. Why? I turned to my phone and checked the text. Come to the waiting room when you get here. I'll attach a map. Oh, is she wearing her, like, not so coordinated outfit? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, babes. I know Yuri picked it out for you, but, like, again, I will preface. It's not a you thing. It's the textiles. Yuri's not a degenerate woman for watching Twilight. He may be an easy flirt, but he supports women too. Yeah, true. I was walking while staring at my phone. Then I simply lost my balance and stumbled. It's my third time stumbling today because my heel got caught in the sidewalk block. Some girls run in these. I respect them. Same! I realized after wearing high heels that being pretty demands a huge price. Oh, hey. Hold on. High heels aren't fashion. They're torture. I strengthened my legs and walked forward again. Today, I wore not only the heels, but also the dress Yuri bought me. The way it fluttered every time I walked bothered me. Should I have just worn my usual clothes? No! But it's already too late to turn back. Oh, my legs. I feel this. It was so hard to walk in these heels since I wasn't used to them. Is it here? The entrance was a path that led to the basement. I've never been in a place like this. I'm a bit scared, but let's just go in. Confidently walk into the entrance. I went down the path and found a dark space with the subdued lights. There are a lot of people already. I was wearing a girly dress, but there were a lot of people who showed a lot of skin, unlike me. This is a bit uncomfortable. I now think I may have chosen the wrong place rather than the wrong clothes. I don't think I fit well here. You're fine. I felt nervous, but I couldn't just run away now. I picked up a pamphlet on the entrance. Yuri. I realized again after seeing the name on the pamphlet. Yuri's really performing here today. I again checked the text Yuri sent me this morning. He told me to come to the waiting room. I opened the file that showed where the waiting room is. I looked at the map and headed towards the waiting room.
어머, 어린아이가 혼자 왔나 보네?
비틀거리는 것 봐. 구두가 불편한가 보네. 귀엽다.
The girls around the waiting room saw me and whispered. I see their fancy makeup and tight short skirts. Their clothes barely covered their skin. As they came close, the strong perfume scent made my head hurt.
얘, 너도 이 밴드의 팬이니? 조그만 게 귀엽네.
I mean, they're not saying anything mean, so like, yeah.
야, 애를 놀리면 안 되지. 얘, 누구 만나러 왔니? 잘생긴 하즈? 아니면 섹시한 유리? 아쉽지만 밴드 멤버들은 공연 전에는 아무도 안 만나준단다.
I'm a bit mad that they treated me like a kid. Well, I mean, babe, you are. They sensed it but laughed, saying I was cute. I hardened my face and turned around, ignoring their questions. I headed back to the venue. Why did he tell me to come to the waiting room if he won't meet anyone before the show? I'm a bit pissed. I hated Yuri more as I almost tripped a couple times while walking towards the venue. A few moments later, the lights turned off and the show started. Whoa! Is that really Yuri? The show was much more amazing than I expected. Okay, CGs? CGs, I require a CG, please. Please? Thank you. The flashy electronic sound mixed with the colorful lights hit my ears. As the audience roared louder, I barely kept myself sane. And on the center of the stage sat Yuri. I didn't know anything about drums, but even I could tell his playing was great. The audience roared madly at his fluid drumming and fast, exact beats. When the song reached its climax, I could barely see the sticks in his hands. When did he learn all that? This is amazing! I roared with the audience. Before I knew it, I became part of the audience and cheered for the band. No! Come on! You can't do that to me and not put a CG! That's a wasted opportunity, man. Yuri was soaked in sweat, but he never looked tired and finished playing fantastically. I was never interested in music, so I never knew drums were so cool. I felt as if Yuri's drumming was holding the whole band together. And when the show was finally over, people were hanging around the venue, still caught up at the heat of the show. My heart is still pounding. I feel a bit out of breath from cheering so excitedly. I can feel my heart beat fast. I'm so glad I came today. I kept on replaying the show in my mind, unable to control my overflowing emotions. I was a bit scared when I first came in, but I'm so glad I got to see this awesome show. Huh? I heard someone's voice from behind. A man I'd never seen before was looking at me. Huh? Was he talking to me?
아까부터 계속 보고 있었는데 일행이 없는 것 같아서 말이야.
Man was wearing fancy accessories and sort of looked like a celebrity from TV. Oh, I suddenly lost words at the unexpected situation. Why is a stranger talking to me? What? What is this? What's going on?
당황하는 모습을 보니 더 귀엽네.
You heard? Me? First time I've heard something like that from a stranger. Is he hitting on me? As I looked intimidated, the man smiled and approached me.
그렇게 긴장할 것 없어. 난 나쁜 사람 아니야. 괜찮으면 같이 차라도 한 잔.
You know what's the easiest way to put off people? Saying, oh, I'm not a bad person. Oh, I wouldn't do anything nasty. Oh, I wouldn't do this. You know, I feel like that's always an easy way to be just like, should I feel uncomfortable with you now? That's in my opinion.
마이 허니 여기 있었구나.
Yeah. So excited to see you. I was startled as someone suddenly grabbed my shoulder. As that person almost hugged me, I widened my eyes and looked at the side.
와줘서 고마워. 오늘 정말 예쁘게 하고 왔네. 또 한 번 반하겠어.
It was Yuri who suddenly appeared and grabbed my shoulders. Yuri? Yuri didn't let go of me and stared at the man in front of us.
당신은 아까 드러머?
내 공연장에서 내 여자에게 눈독 들이려 하다니 누군지 몰라도 배짱이 대단한걸?
여자분이 너무 아름다우셔서 저는 정말 모르고.
마이 허니가 아름답긴 하지.
I was caught in between them and just listening when my face turned red at what Yuri said. What is he saying right now?
바쁘실 텐데 그럼 전 가보겠습니다. 오늘 공연 멋졌어요.
The man bowed in a hurry and ran out the venue.
꼭 저런 어리석은 녀석들이 한두 명 있단 말이야. 이거야 원. 감시를 소홀히 할 수 없겠는걸?
Oh, Sarah, I have a question. So you know how yesterday I noticed that a lot of people were playing Monster Hunter? first I was just like, oh, why are they playing it? And then I realized that because it was released literally yesterday. So I ended up like going to Addy at one point, and I saw her because both her and Seb were playing Monster Hunter. I'm just like, oh, okay. Must be really popular. I have never played a Monster Hunter game before, but I'm like really curious about it now. Cause like, she even showed me like this pretty spider, and I've never said pretty spider in the same sentence. Never. Spiders aren't pretty, I'm sorry. I don't know if I'd ever get along with a spider. Like, they are my natural enemy. I mean, they're not all bad. I think they're just misunderstood. But I can't. But this one was honestly not as bad as I thought it was. And like, I am kind of curious because I've always heard about Monster Hunter, but I never actually played it myself. I was just wondering if like anybody in chat has played it. And thinking like maybe I should play it. It sounds fun. Yuri clicked his tongue and frowned. You didn't seem like a bad person.
이런 달링, 남자는 나 빼고는 다 나쁜 사람이야.
Oh my god, you son of a mother duck. Sure, Yuri. All men except me are bad people. Yuri said confidently. Of course you did. Yeah, alright.
그나저나 내 공연 어땠어?
Personally, they're fun to watch, but not my style of game. Especially combat, right? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Actually, what would it be on? Is it on Steam or like PlayStation? That's my next question, actually. And also now I'm scared with the whole Homocipher thing. Cause I literally wanted to buy it to stream it, and now it says that it's like prohibited for streaming. And it's on Steam, but probably on PS5. But it had some bad performance issues even for decent PCs. Oh, okay. So... Wait, so Monster Hunter Wilds? Oh, I don't have a PlayStation 5 though. I have a PS4. Oh no. Because I wasn't planning to actually get a PS5 for like a long time, because again, there wasn't a lot of difference or different games, but darn it! This is the one time I thought I wish I had a PS5, because I don't think that it would be. Well, Yeah, we all know how my computer is a potato half the time. Doesn't even like Infinity Nikki. I mean, granted, Infinity Nikki is also very, like, heavy duty as well. I'm not saying that it's not heavy duty. I'm just saying it maxes my CPU, like, a lot. Yuri looked down at me and asked. He looked excited like a child. He looked like he expected a certain answer, and I willingly gave it to him. Yeah, you were so awesome. I never seen you like that. When did you prepare for it all? I told him truthfully and complimented him. I didn't know Yuri would be that good at drumming. It was so cool.
글쎄.
I've never seen Yuri sweat this much. At that moment, I remember the time when he told me he took a shower before coming home because he had sweated too much. Was he practicing then too? You should have called other girls. Your fan club would have gone crazy.
글쎄, 별로 그러고 싶지 않았어. 내 이런 모습을 봐주는 건 너뿐이길 바래.
Aww, okay. Okay. Yuri, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Mine gets graphic glitches with Infinity Nikki. Some hairs have like hollow see-through back of the heads for me. I mean, I'm definitely not adverse to glitches as well. Remember the jail cutscene was completely different than what it was supposed to be. At that, my heart beat fast. My heart beat fast again. Yuri, I might misunderstand if you say that.
어머, 유리, 이 아이는 누구야? 아, 이 옷 좀 봐. 소녀네 소녀. 인형 같아. 귀엽다.
That's ironic. A couple girls who looked like band associates smiled and approached us.
아, 인사해. 이쪽은 지금 나랑 같이 살고 있는 마이 허니.
어? 정말? 지금 그 말 진짜야? 유리 너 여기에 네 팬도 많은데 조심하라고.
조심이고 나발이고 할 것 없어. 진짜니까.
남자다운데? 그런데 여기 이 아가씨 아직 어린 것 같은데 괜찮겠어? 금해라.
The woman smiled and teased Yuri. I was caught in between their conversation. I felt flustered and waved. Oh, I'm nothing like that. Yuri, why did you say that? They'll misunderstand.
당황했나 봐. 괜찮아요, 아가씨. 긴장 풀어요.
Why are the other voices?
그런데 웬일이야? 너 무대 끝나고 나서 백스테이지에 나온 적 처음이잖아. 갑자기 관객석에 다녀오겠다고 해서 얼마나 놀랐다고.
말했잖아. 오늘은 스페셜 게스트를 초대했다고.
그 게스트가 이 아가씨였어? 뭔지 모르겠지만 나중에 아주 상세히 물어볼 테니 각오해.
네가 그렇게 말하면 진짜 집요하게 물고 늘어질 것 같아서 겁난다고.
저쪽에서 팬들이 오고 있는데 어쩔래? 우린 뒤풀이 갈 건데 꼬마 아가씨도 함께 갈래? 물론 알코올은 안 줄 거야.
Aww. Please.
모처럼 여기까지 왔으니까 같이 갈까?
I looked up and stared at the women. They were tall and slim, and they even looked relaxed. Their faces had sharp features, so they didn't need makeup to stand out. Anyone passing by would turn around to look at them again. They feel like Yuri. I saw Yuri standing with them. They were the perfect group. I felt like I peeked into a world I wasn't allowed in. My feet and the heels suddenly hurt. I feel like I was wearing something that didn't fit me. Just like me standing here. I forced a smile and said, "Thanks for inviting me, but I have to be somewhere." I wanted to get out of this place as soon as possible. Uh-oh. No! No! I mean, I understand, but I understand with this insecurities and whatnot, but honey, veggies and oats. I kept on thinking that I don't fit in. Why am I suddenly feeling this way? Sorry, Yuri. I'll head out first. The two looked sorry to see me go, and Yuri looked a bit flustered.
정말 돌아갈 거야? 잠시만 기다려봐.
Yuri said that and hurried backstage. But I didn't wait for him and hurried out of the venue. I felt like suffocating. Maybe it was because it was underground. I forced myself through the people wearing tight clothes and came up again. I didn't fit in with those people, and I wanted to escape fast. Amongst the loud noise of the city, I felt my heels click louder than usual. Every time I heard the heels click, I remembered how I tried my best to dress up this morning. I feel like it was all pointless. It hurts. I stopped walking and looked down at my feet. I think I scratched the back of my feet. They hurt. Why do they wear these uncomfortable things? I hated myself for waking up early to get ready and feeling excited about everything.
예쁘게 하고 와.
If he hadn't said that, I wouldn't have dressed up this much. I always knew, but I realized it today. I can't be a princess. Cinderella meets her prince in the fairy tale and becomes a princess. But being a maid suits me better. Let's just go home. I dragged my sore feet and headed back home.
잠깐! 기다려!
At that moment, I heard someone running behind me. I turned around at the voice hurriedly calling me. It was Yuri who was running towards me. Yuri?
어디로 갔는지 몰라서 한참 찾았네.
Yuri stopped in front of me. He held onto his knees and caught his breath. He was sweating so much as when he was playing the drums. After finally catching his breath, he stood back up and looked at me.
나한테는 전화 잘 받으라고 그랬으면서 정작 너는 왜 받질 않는 거야? 가뜩이나 공연 때문에 지쳐 있는데 뛰어오느라 혼났어.
At Yuri's words, I opened my bag and checked my phone. There were several missed calls. He must have called me as soon as I left. Oh, sorry. It was loud, so I couldn't hear. To be honest, I didn't hear it because I was thinking about something else. But didn't you say you were going to the after party? Why are you here? I thought he'd go party with those hot girls. Why is he here?
네가 없으니까 별로 가고 싶지 않아졌어.
Yuri grabbed my arm. He must worry about me running off again. And he asked while he's still holding on to me.
아까는 왜 그렇게 나가버린 거야? 얼굴 표정도 좋아 보이지 않았고. 걱정했잖아. 무슨 일이야?
Stop for a second. Should I tell him the truth? I hesitated but opened my mouth. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hold on. Save. Save. Drummer boy. Oh yes, Yuri boy. So it's nothing. Oh my god. I haven't done Yuri's route since I OG played, and he was my first, so I'm not much help. Gremlin cackles. Oh no. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing. But those girls earlier. Because normally I'd be like, oh no, it's nothing. But I feel like not explaining to Yuri how I feel is going to be a bad thing. Those girls earlier.
뭐?
I was going to be honest. I didn't feel good because those girls earlier suited Yuri so well. Because I felt like it wasn't my place to be. But I couldn't tell him all this. Because I felt like I'd really feel pathetic if I say all this out loud.
왜 말을 하다 마는 거야?
Listen, I'm thinking, Yuri. Don't come at me like that, sir. Takes me a while to think. Damn it. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to. Okay, the yellow wand. That's fine. I will say that when you do finish the exam in this route, do a save just so we can peek off something fun later. We can get a peek of something. No, it was nothing. But are you sure you don't want to go back? Someone must be waiting for you.
걱정 마. 그 녀석들은 자기들끼리도 재미있게 노니까. 아마 지금쯤 내가 없어졌다는 것도 모를걸?
Are you sure about that? Wait, they came for you before. I forced my arm out of Yuri's grasp. If I hold on to Yuri like this, I'll end up troubling everyone else. I pretended to be fine and said, "Go ahead. The hot ladies you love are desperately waiting for you."
뭐?
Wait, so offended. What? Like, not offended, but he sounded to be like, "What? Are you kidding me? Where? Who? Huh?" Like, he sounds so confused. Yuri suddenly started laughing. I frowned. Why are you laughing when I'm this serious? Why are you laughing?
아니, 내가 좋아하는 레이디들이라니.
Yeah? You talk about the ladies like all the time, sir. Don't make me boop you.
아까 대기실에도 오지 않고 내가 얼마나 섭섭했는 줄 알아?
Oh, that's... I thought about how I should explain that. Did I tell him I actually went up to the door? I was thinking when Yuri opened his mouth. And he said the taboo word.
혹시 질투?
Oh, no! What if I am? What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? What? I was so startled and I stuttered. Your smile got bigger to see me like that. To exaggerate a bit, he was grinning ear to ear.
아니, 지금 그 말도 그렇고 아까도 그렇잖아. 생각해보니 질투를 한 건가 싶어서. 그런 거라면 모든 상황이 딱 이해가 되는데.
About, don't.
만약 그런 거라면 난 엄청 기쁠 것 같은데. 이렇게 예쁘게 차려입고 와서 질투까지 해준다면.
Oh my god, he's so full of himself. Look at that proud, like, what's it called? What's it called? Like a shit-eating grin? Is that what's it called? That's a grin that he's like, uh-huh, I believe you, sure. So smug. Yeah.
난 정말로 날아갈 것 같은 기분이 될 거야.
Yes, don't lose yourself.
알았어.
I feel, chat, I feel like he's not believing a word I'm saying.
알았으니까 이리 와.
Let's go. Let's go. That's actually a really nice side profile, though. I'm sorry. I know it's so random. Look, I can't draw a side profile for shit. And the forehead kisses. Did he bend down to do that, though? He seems too tall for this. I know I'm wearing high heels. But man looks super tall. You know? Oh, this is actually really cute. I like this. I'm gonna screenshot this for reference sake. MC's expression is so pretty too! Yes! If I would just stop yawning and ruining the moment! God! Maybe I should make myself some coffee.
Macro Shiro played a Yaya for 200 channel points.
Shiro! How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Because I had some tea, but like I haven't had like I had coffee a lot earlier today. So like maybe I need another cup of coffee because I keep on yawning. Been good. How's the stream going? The stream's going good so far. We had a little chit chat before finally starting the game. The visual novel goodness. Essentially, we went to a concert where Yuri, this gentleman, he was the drummer of the band, and we kind of there was an after party, and like there were like really pretty ladies there, and we got a bit jealous because they're just like, oh yeah, come, you know, like you seem like a little young, so we're not going to serve you alcohol, but like, you know. And we were just having a little identity crisis and being like, oh, like they suit him more. And now like Yuri is just being very comforting. Then buried his lips on my forehead. Burying his lips on my forehead is a weird kind of way to say he kissed the forehead, though. People passing by stared at us. They might be looking because my face is too red. Yuri, people are looking.
오늘 보러 와줘서 정말 기뻤어. 네가 보고 있는 덕에 더 힘이 나서 더 열심히 공연할 수 있었던 것 같아.
Yuri's voice rang on top of me. My heart pounded loud. Yuri said in a low voice.
그리고 오늘 진짜 예쁘다.
Oh yeah, he also saved us from this random creeper guy. Well, okay, I'm gonna be honest. He wasn't like a creeper per se, but he was making us uncomfortable. Cause he's like, oh, I've been noticing this whole time you haven't been with anyone. Like, are you with anyone? Less random creeper and more dude trying to flirt, cause MC's super cute right now. MC's always super cute, but yeah. We understand. Yuri's probably a little jelly, too. Just like, nope, I interfered. Nope, rejected. Yeah, that's why I took back my statement. I'm like, it wasn't really creepy. It was more just a random guy flirting. Because he wasn't saying anything, like, nasty or anything.
숨이 멎을 정도로 예뻐.
Aww.
그 구두 잘 어울릴 줄 알았어.
Yeah, but heels hurt, man. Heels hurt. The muscles in my legs hurt so much. Speaking of hurting. Yuri looked really happy as he smiled. At that smile, I felt the soreness melt and disappear from my feet. I have no idea how many times I retouched my hair and replaced the hairpin this morning. Just a moment ago, I felt like all of that was pointless. But now, I feel like I've been compensated for all that. Maybe that was all I wanted to hear from him in the first place. Did I make all that fuss in the morning because I wanted Yuri to say that I'm pretty? My heated face didn't cool down. Okay, this is so sweet. And while my face was heating up like that, Yuri kept on holding on to me. I know why my heart is beating this fast. Yeah, maybe I'm becoming more sure of my feelings. No way. I'm back.
그럼 누구야?
What the hell, Red? What?
히로인? 히로인이야?
What's wrong? Red's hand holding onto the bag of chips stopped midair. What's wrong with him?
아, 마스터, 지금 오셨...
Yon who's coming from the kitchen stopped just like run. What? What's wrong with all of you? Did something happen? Did they invent a new freeze game or something while I was gone? I stared at both of them as they stood still in front of me. Hearing both of them scream, Tay walked out. And he looked a bit surprised.
이거 또 굉장한 모습이네. 오늘 무슨 날이야? 어디 좋은 데라도 다녀온 거야?
Damn, I forgot. I was so caught up in thinking about Yuri, I completely forgot. I made sure the boys didn't see me this morning because I didn't want them to see me like this. After all, I ended up just coming home like this, like an idiot. And especially when everyone's home. Oh, this, I caught eyes with Lance, who was going around.
구두 불편해 보입니다.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
구두를 벗고 빨리 들어오는 게 어떻습니까? 자세가 어정쩡한 게 상처가 난 것 같습니다만.
Love you so much, Lance. Lance is really attentive. I nodded. Oh, yeah, I was just about to go in. I took off the heels in a hurry and went into the living room. I felt embarrassed to receive everyone's attention. I love how everyone was just staring, and of course Tay and Lance, the boys, like, okay, everyone is the best boy, but like I'm biased because Lance and Tay, for obvious reasons. You know, Lance and Tay are the only one that have like the courage to actually like speak, while everyone else is just like, The men were too stunned to speak. I passed Lance quickly and headed to my room.
그 차림 안 어울립니다. 당신에게는 좀 더.
What? I looked at Lance, but he was already heading to the kitchen. I feel so relieved. I finally feel like I can breathe after taking over those uncomfortable clothes and shoes. My face felt fresh after I took off all the makeup. Is it really not for me? Like Lance said, those fancy clothes and heels might not suit me. And Lance used deflecting. It was super effective. He's such a himbo. Everybody gapping at the prettiness. I bury my face deep into my pillow. In the darkness, I remember Yuri playing the drums. The show was awesome enough to make my heart pound. I felt my heart beat fast just thinking about it. And I remembered the beautiful girls surrounding him. I felt my beating heart ache a bit. I turned around and looked at the ceiling. I'm stupid. I don't know why I didn't know. No, I might have just pretended not to know. But now I know for sure, you know? How many times does one say I know? Yes, this feeling. I like him. Yes, I like Yuri.
어머 유리, 혼자 온 거야? 아까 그 귀여운 아가씨는?
사정이 있어서 먼저 갔어.
조그만한 게 귀여웠는데 아쉽네.
뭐야 무슨 이야기야? 귀여운 아가씨.
오늘 유리가 웬 귀여운 아가씨를 초대했거든. 팔랑팔랑하니 풋풋한 애였는데.
진짜? 야, 네가 공연에 여자를 다 초대하고 웬일이냐? 나도 좀 보여주지.
That was probably a reason he didn't want to pester. He's like, I'm not gonna show her to you. What are you talking about, dude?
그렇지? 정말 별일이라니까. 아까는 세상에 그 아가씨한테 찝쩍거리는 놈팽이를 해치우러 객석에도 내려갔다니까.
유리, 너 그 아가씨 좋아하는 거 아니야? 뭐?
당연히 엄청 좋아하겠지. 저 녀석 눈을 보면 알잖아. 요즘 다른 생각만 하고
Oh,
있구만.
his friends are smart.
그 아가씨는 어때? 그 아가씨도 널 좋아해?
그런데 혼자 보내도 괜찮았던 거야? 그 아가씨 꽤 눈에 띄던데. 유리, 너 긴장 좀 해야겠더라.
I mean, he's already got competition at home, though. Let's be honest.
난 그동안 네가 진짜 사랑은 안 하는 줄 알았어. 이 여자 저 여자 다 잘해주더니 그런데 너한테도 순정이 있었구나. 다시 봐야겠어.
Calling him out before he realized himself. Exactly. But that's the fun part. That's how you know they're actual, like, bros.
글쎄, 그래도 유리는 본투비 나쁜 남자 스타일이니까 말이야. 그 아가씨가 유리한테 찍혀서 울게 되는 일은 없었으면 좋겠다.
Not so. Look, he's a flirt, but he's not a bad guy.
유리가 좋아하는 아가씨라 대체 어디가 끌렸던 거야?
I love all his friends are calling him out like this, be like, oh. And you know what? I actually love. Oh, I wish they had portraits now. I love how everyone's like not judging, not saying much. Of being like, oh, why would you like her? Blah, 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 blah. Like, they're not petty. You could tell they're friggin' adults about it.
내가 좋아해? 내가 좋아한다고?
Ah, there we go. Ding, 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 Yuri. Yeah, it's called liking somebody. Bing, bing. Cinderella.
얘도 참 옷이 이게 뭐니? 그 고민형 내려놓고 이리 와. 엄마랑 옷 사러 나가자.
아이고, 저 옷이 편하다는데 내버려 두렴. 그리고 너희들이 사준 것만 해도 이미 옷장을 가득 채웠어.
하지만 아버님, 저건 영락 없는 사나이로 보이잖아요. 사람들이 저희를 뭐라고 생각하겠어요?
He looks like a boy. Why? Was she just wearing pants? Or baggy clothes? I always hated those kinds of things. Being just like, oh, you gotta dress more like, look, if you want to dress girly, that's great. Fantastic, right? But if you don't want, like, if you like the baggy clothes, if you prefer pants over skirts, that's perfectly fine too. That doesn't make you any less of a girl. I always really, because, okay, when I was a kid, fun fact, I was a bit of a tomboy. You know, I liked my tank tops, I liked my pants, I liked my, I just liked my baggier clothes, right? But because of that, people were like, oh, why don't you just dress more like a girl? And I'm just like, well, I am one. Just because I'm not wearing dresses or skirts. Because at the time when I was younger, I just felt uncomfortable with skirts. Now, I fully embrace them. But that also does take time. It's not just like a, oh, like a one-stop shop kind of thing. Like it takes time to gain confidence to like wear the skirts, and also a lot of the time when you're having like identity issues or you're you're not confident. Like I was hecka not confident. And I mean, it happens.
주변의 시선보다 본인의 의지가 제일 중요한 것 아니겠니? 게다가 그런 걸 신경 쓰기에는 아직 어리고 말이야.
Bless you, Grandpa. Bless you.
다른 집 아이들은 예쁜 원피스다 헤어밴드다 해서 매일같이 사달라고 조른다는데 여자아이인데 꾸미는 데에는 관심도 없으니.
Hey, and? Ask me something I care about. Because that's surely not. I also hate comparison in general. Like maybe don't be like, oh, but this person did this at this age, and this person did this at this time. Be like, okay, that's them. That's not me. You could go fly a pretty colorful kite for all I care.
전 정말로 걱정이에요. 커서도 저러면 어쩌죠? 주변 사람들 눈도 생각해야 하는데.
Not necessarily.
나는 말이다. 저 아이가 사람들의 시선을 신경 쓰지 않는 것이 좋단다. 어차피 크면 그러고 싶지 않아도 세상 눈을 신경 쓰게 되어 있어요.
Grandpa for MVP! Grandpa's best!
그걸 지금부터 경험하게 하고 싶지는 않구나. 아이는 아이답게 자라도록 내버려두는 게 낫지 않겠니?
Yes, please. I love this. Let the child be a child. She's got her whole life ahead of her to care about what others think or not think.
그리고 걱정하지 말 거라. 네 말대로 여자아이지 않니? 정말로 좋아하는 사람이 나타나면 아이고 하지 말라고 해도 알아서 예쁘게 표현할 게야.
What's the best? Good morning. As I came out of the living room, I saw Yonho in the kitchen preparing for breakfast.
아, 마스터. 깨우러 가지도 않았는데 벌써 일어나신 거... 요?
Yonho spoke slowly for some reason. Yeah, I know I was a pain. I'll wake up by myself now so you don't have to come wake me up. Thanks for everything.
아니요. 하나도 귀찮지 않았어요. 그보다 마스터, 어제도 생각했지만 분위기가 변하셨네요. 네, 뭐랄까 훨씬 반짝거려요.
Thank you. I woke up earlier and tidied my hair and clothes. Everything was settled with what happened last night. I felt much better after acknowledging my own feelings. Beautiful people always gather around him. Before, I didn't like comparing myself with them. But now, I've decided to think differently. I don't want to lose to them. Because Yuri wants me to be pretty. I wanted to adjust myself for him. Suddenly, I remember what Yuri told me yesterday. He told me I'm pretty. I can't forget what I felt when he told me I'm pretty. I was always plain. No, I'm still plain. I can't change that. But I want to look pretty in Yuri's eyes. I don't care what other people think. I don't know if an ugly duckling can become a swan, but I should still try. I got up early to organize all the things in the shopping bags Yuri got for me. Today, I am reborn. Yeah? Looking at Yonho's reaction, my morning effort must have paid off. I felt better. But where's Yuri?
네? 아, 유리요? 오늘 아침 일찍 할 일이 있다고 먼저 나갔어요. 아, 선도위원 일 때문에 란스도 그때 같이 나갔고요.
He came home after I fell asleep yesterday, and today he must have gone out early. I don't like not being able to see him. But it's okay. I can see him when I go to the academy.
졸리다. 이게 무슨 냄새지? 옐로우, 오늘 맛있는 거 하나 봐?
Red saw me as he came out of his room.
안녕.
I grinned and said hi to Red. Red slowly walked up towards Yonho.
야, 옐로우, 도대체 무슨 일이 있었던 거냐? 저 녀석 갑자기 왜 저래?
Why do I have the image in my head of like Red like coming up behind like Yonho and like whispering to him, being like, "Hey, hey," like grabbing him by the shoulders and like, what happened to her?
뭐가요?
뭐냐니? 그거 왜 있잖아. 갑자기 왜 저렇게 아무튼 왜 분위기가 바뀐 거냐고.
글쎄요. 하지만 보기 좋으니 그걸로 된 거 아닐까요? 전 마스터가 더 반짝거려서 더 좋아졌는데 레드는 안 좋아해.
물론 나도 아니지. 야, 여자들이 갑자기 저럴 때에는 다 이유가 있다고.
다들 일찍 일어났네. 안녕.
I grinned and said good morning to Tay too.
오늘 무척 기분 좋은 일이 있나 보구나. 아침부터 환하게 웃고 있잖아. 오늘 같은 얼굴은 처음인 것 같은데?
I guess I didn't smile that much because I was going through a lot emotionally these days. And I guess Tay was worried about me. I felt sorry for Tay, who always cared for me.
진짜 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었어?
Nah, the weather's just too nice today. All right, let's hurry and eat. We can't be late.
아카데미에 누구 기다리는 사람이라도 있어?
That's a moment.
아니, 아무것도 아니야.
I stopped asking. I looked at him, but he laughed it off again. I decided not to think about it. We ate the delicious breakfast Yonho prepared for us and hurried to the front door. Oh, right. I ran into my room and grabbed my shopping bag. I found a pair of black shoes while organizing the shopping bags this morning. They weren't as high as the ones Yuri gifted me with, but they were higher than the shoes I normally wear. The cute round toe Mary Jane shoes sparkled. I want Mary Jane shoes so badly. The sleek toe and straps covered my feet looked elegant. I walked to the front door with the new shoes. The clicking sound of the heels made me feel good. Okay, good. I'm ready. Everyone looked at me strangely, but soon stopped. The bus was packed as always, but I didn't mind today. I have thick, no arched, wide hobbit feet. Finding cute ones that fit is nigh impossible. I'm just trying to find ones that are like not overly expensive. I actually feel more excited as I get closer to the academy. I saw Lance standing at the discipline guy. Ooh, ooh, I can't wait to see Lance's. I don't even need to see his face. He was expressionless as usual. I gathered up the courage to say hi. Lance, good morning. He looked a bit flustered and scanned me head to toe. Is he surprised? I smiled awkwardly and passed my oh, I bet. I could bet $5 that Soy is gonna be like, who are you and what have you done with my aura? Expressionless my behind. His eyes are all like, huh? The tsundere was too stunned to speak. I felt as if he continued to stare at me, but it was probably just me. Babes. I saw Soy and Shinbi chatted when I arrived at the classroom. Good morning, guys. Oh. What's wrong with both of you? Soy silently stood up from her seat. She looked scary.
내가 이 세상에서 절대 용서할 수 없는 것이 두 가지 있는데 하나는 못생긴 남자, 그리고 나머지 하나는
Two things I can never forgive in this world. First is an ugly boy, and the second. Huh?
나 몰래 먼저 진도를 나가려는 못된 친구지.
Why are your eyes so scary?
사실대로 말해주면 친절하게 상담에 응해줄게. 자, 뭐야? 지금 네 상태 말이야. 너 남자 생긴 거지?
Someone?
아니야? 그럼 짝사랑이라도 하는 건가?
I instantly lost words at Soy's question. How could you be so exact? I felt flustered and stuttered. It's nothing like that.
거짓말하지 마. 이 화려한 헤어핀은 또 뭐야? 어? 이거 언제 산 거야? 이거 명품 아니야?
To be honest, I got it. But if I tell her that she'll find it?
평소보다 훨씬 힘을 팍 주고 왔잖아.
Don't come near me. Wait. It was scary the way Soy reached out her hand. At that moment, Shinbi silently stopped Soy. I think it's more she's having a fit of just like, excuse me, who is the boy that is stealing my friend's heart? That is no. Let me go bash the skull of the thief. I think she just doesn't want to tell us directly and being just like, the person that is making you all sparkly and pretty, if he hurts your heart, I will break his face, kind of thing. As Shinbi softly pressed Soy's shoulders, Soy sat back on her seat. Yep, it's only Shinbi who can control Soy. Shinbi, thanks.
천만에.
그래도 이걸로 좀 나아지려나?
Better?
뭐긴 뭐야. 네 별명 말이야. 메이드님.
네가 예뻐졌다는 말이야.
Thank you, Soy translator. Shinbi interpreted Soy's words so I could understand. And she looked at me with kind eyes. My heart beat fast for some reason.
예쁘다. 무슨 일이 있는 거야?
What do you mean? I'm just more interested in these things. Is it weird? As I peered for their reaction, Shinbi smiled. She then closed her eyes and said,
아니, 귀여워. 확실히 이젠 메이드라고 부를 수는 없겠어.
Shinbi smiled, my heart beat fast for some. That Shinbi is attractive though too. Stop Heart. God, I now know why Shinbi's so popular. All the girls must have felt what I just felt.
짝사랑?
I
정말 남자가 생긴 걸까?
felt others staring and turned around only to find several girls staring at Shimi's back with the heart-shaped eyes. Oh. Crush, or do you really have a man? Sori scanned me suspiciously. Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. I told you it's neither. But what were you guys talking about before?
말 돌리기는. 알았어. 곧 다가올 축제에 대해 이야기하고 있었어.
Festival?
시험이 끝나면 바로 축제잖아. 소위 말로는 병아리가 타로 카드 점을 본대.
You mean Yunho? Knew Red was going to act in a play, but I never heard this before. Everyone, included Yuri and Yunho, was really enjoying their lives in places I couldn't see. I felt proud and a bit upset at the same time.
우리 축제는 원래부터 워낙 유명한데 이번에는 특히 핫5가 있으니 어마어마하게 시끌벅적할 거야. 생각만 해도 싫다.
Oh my god. I love festivals.
난 학생이잖아. 축제 구경은커녕 일만 잔뜩 하게 될걸. 반장 반납하고 싶다. 신비야, 네가 할래?
반사. 그리고 나도 부반장이라서 학생회 임원인데.
너는 어차피 말뿐인 부반장이잖아. 맨날 모델일 때문에 제대로 일도 안 하면서. 게다가 너는 다른 여자애들한테 일을 다 맡겨버리잖아.
Oh my gosh. Cute and looked elsewhere. Well, to be exact, Shinbi doesn't exactly make the girls do the work. Nah, it's just her fangirls being like, wait, fan club supports her. It's scary.
일을 해도 좋으니 일단 시험이나 끝났으면 내일 교무실에 벼락이라도 떨어지면 좋을 텐데.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I kinda wish I had a fan club. But, I do have a fan club. I've got you all. I've got my own army. It's not the BTS army, it's the Angel army. They'll still make you take the exams, though. Zoe clutched her head at what I said. Shinbi gently patted her on the back, and as expected, I immediately felt the heart-shaped gazes come our way. It's lunchtime. The way back from the cafeteria felt longer than usual. Oh, God. Is it because of the new shoes? My feet hurt a bit. Yeah, most likely. New shoes. I did manage to get my bread, but I failed to buy the milk with my uncomfortable feet. I don't even have water. Oh, the infirmary has a water fountain. Should I go get a cup of water? The infirmary is a place of fear for other students, but I've been there so often, it's like a resting place for me. Besides, as someone who likes dolls, I can kind of understand Mr. Eugen's weird taste. I got used to seeing Beatrice, too. Sometimes I almost felt camaraderie with Mr. Eugen due to this strange taste. I headed to the infirmary with those thoughts, but I soon stopped. Oh, come to think of it, my cup's in the classroom. Should I go back and get my cup? Thought for a moment and decided to head back to the classroom.
저기
Man, Cookie Run Kingdom loves giving me black sapphire / pieces of it. Hey, Black Sapphire is pretty great. Again, I'm biased. I don't know why I like him. I know like literally nothing about him, but he's just so cool to me. It looks like a cookie version of Joker from Persona 5. Of course. I never even thought of that. A boy I didn't know talked to me. His face was familiar. Oh, he's the boy Soy made a fuss about being cute on the first day of school. Soy told me he was forgotten a bit because of Hot 5, but added he's still popular among the girls. And I heard he had a good personality too. I think his name is Flower. As I turned around to face him, Flower was fun. We couldn't actually give him a real name.
안녕. 내 이름은 꽃돌이야. 아까 보니까 우유를 사려고 했던 것 같아서. 자, 이거 받아.
Heyo. The boy handed me strawberry milk. Is this for me? Why are you?
보니까 네가 이걸 자주 사 먹는 것 같아서. 너 딸기 우유 좋아하지?
It's Shinbi who likes strawberry milk, so I ended up buying it often when I go to the cafeteria.
자, 여기. 그럼 난 갈게. 다음에 또 보자.
Heyo. Flower boy forced the milk carton into my hand and disappeared. What? Oh. I didn't even say thanks. I stood there spacing out for a while. I had bread in one hand and strawberry milk in another. What's this? I heard people around me whisper, but they didn't laugh at me or call me a maid like they did before. I heard words like, I'm jealous, me too, among the whispers. Jealous.
축제다 뭐다 해서 어수선한데. 그보다 이번 주에 시험 있는 건 알지? 느슨하게 있지 말고 공부하는 것 잊지 말도록 해.
Maybe it's just a bad translation of a real one. That's what I'm gonna assume. Speaking of that, I am thirsty though. I'm gonna get myself some water real quick. I will be back.
I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt, calling forever, for every passing moment? I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt, calling forever, for every passing moment you left? I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel, angel. I need an I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior, to keep my heart upon a shelf. Do you remember the things we said, the things we felt, calling forever, for every passing moment left? I need an angel. I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky along the way. I need an angel. I need an I need an angel to save me from myself, holding my savior, keep my heart upon the shelf. Do you remember me forever. For every passing moment left, I need an angel to save me from my fate. I need an angel to light the sky.
Okay, sorry, I'm back. Okay, so some guy was flirting? Question mark? Maybe, maybe not. The homeroom teacher ruined our day and left the classroom.
신비야, 나 타임머신 만들어줘. 시험 후로 시간을 돌리자. 바로 축제가 시작될 수 있도록.
Me too. Let me in too.
마음 같아서는 만들어주고 싶지만 다음 주 후반에 촬영이 있어서 바빠.
연예인이라 이거지? 벌써부터 미래가 정해져 있는 사람은 좋겠다. 공부에 별로 신경을 쓰지 않아도 되니까 말이야.
Huh? Maybe. You're going to continue modeling?
그런데 아직 확실히 정한 건 아니야.
Might as well.
지난주에 에이전시로부터 정식으로 계약하자는 제의를 받았거든. 아직은 부모님과 상의하는 중이야.
Shinbi said calmly. She's the same age as me and yet she seems so mature. Wow, that's so cool.
지금 하는 일이 마음에 들긴 하지만 그래도 좀 더 진지하게 생각해 보려고.
Wow, that's awesome. So you're going to be famous? For some reason I felt excited to think someone I knew might become famous. Is she going to be on TV or on magazine covers?
그 정도까지는 아니고 아직 난 햇병아리니까. 본격적으로 무대에 서려면 연습도 레슨도 많이 받아야 할 거야.
Still, it's a start. Runway. That's so cool, Shinbi. I hope it works out. Good luck.
고마워.
Shinbi gave me a small smile. I think I heard small gasps at that smile. Maybe I heard it wrong. But regardless, so I looked indifferent and plopped down beside me.
무대고 연예인이고 딸기우유 킬러 신비는 여전한데 뭐. 난 어릴 때부터 붙어 있어서 그런지 하나도 실감이 안 난다.
Strawberry milk killer.
너 인기인 됐다고 나 무시하지 마. 변심하면 인터넷에 네 부끄러운 과거들을 다 퍼뜨려 버릴 거야.
부끄러운 과거?
너 딸기우유 10통 연속으로 먹고 취했었잖아. 내가 기억 못할 줄 알아?
What? You can get drunk from drinking strawberry milk? What?
뭐 자세한 건 나만 아는 비밀로 하도록 하지. 아무튼 신비, 너는 나 같은 일반인을 무시하지 말라고.
Is it like when babies get milk drunk? Strawberry milk coma. This was somewhat ironic. Soy calls herself a commoner, but she's just as noticeable. She refused to be cast, but she had the looks of a celebrity. She's just as pretty as Shinbi is. I think I have great friends. Of course, it's not only their looks that's great. I told myself I'd become a new person today, but I already feel discouraged. Will I be able to become pretty like them? I feel small again. Come to think of it, I still haven't met Yuri. I wanted him to be the first one to see how I've changed.
CHEER2.
Jack Jelly, thank you so much for the bits. Oh, Ezekiel, I'm sorry, we only We only do English. But how are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. You. And again, Jack Jelly, thank you so much for the bits. You're so nice. You come in, you just drop a few bits, like, and just lurk. I wanted him to be the first one to see how I've changed. What a shame.
아, 맞다. 우리 반주를 갈 건데 너도 같이 갈래? 시험 대비해서 같이 스터디하자.
반주로?
그래, 가자. 응?
Oh my, wait. Follow them to Banjul or refuse? That's a good question. Let me save. Ezekiel, I'm sorry. Especially for moderation's sake, we only do English. Unless it's a stream where I'm literally learning languages. Because I can literally only understand when you said hello. Wait, I already saved it. Why am I oversaving it? Okay, follow them to Banjul. Ooh. Why so many people talk to Aura in Russian? I don't know. Because I don't understand Russian and the chat is English only. Yeah, I think the last time somebody spoke to me, it wasn't Russian too. No, io intendo. Look, Italian and Spanish. I can at least do a little bypass. But especially for moderation's sake, and just because I don't want to like Google Translate everything. Like Ezekiel, I know you know English because you were speaking English last time. Guys, she's a Mamma Mia, not a vodka drinker. Ayo. Che cazzo? I mean, I am technically, but you don't call me a Mamma Mia. Che fanculo. Well, to be fair, I am Italian Canadian, so... And the thing is, like, especially because all our community is English speaking. And especially, why is there no Italian hand emoji? I have no idea! Anyway, as I prefaced before, your lucky moderators weren't here, or else you would have probably been banned. Do you make the pizza? I haven't actually made a lot of pizza, but I know how to make pizza. I haven't done it by myself though, unfortunately. Lasagna by yourself? I'm not a big lasagna girly, to be honest. I'm a Greek American. Alas, I don't know the language. Greek seems like a very interesting language. To be honest, even for me, I have to learn proper Italian because I'm not fluent in Italian. And especially because my mom never wanted me to learn when they're speaking because they speak in dialect. And, you know, much like a lot of different towns, some words that one town may speak or one part of Italy may speak may be completely different in another town or another part of Italy. I'm a Chilean, Italian, and Jew. Ooh, that's an interesting mix. My mom has made pizza before, lots better now with the help of her hubs. But when I was a preteen, she started making her own, and I didn't know that... Wait, you don't use soap on the pizza stone. Oh. Oh. So it ended up getting floury tasting over time. What? What? Well, spaghetti is easy, so I wouldn't count that. I mean, that also depends. Because there's a lot of different spaghetti dishes that you could do. That you can make from scratch. Definitely the easiest is pasta e burro. Which is pasta and butter. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna save twice. I'm gonna save twice so then I can oversave the other one. I want Yuri to see me pretty, so let's refuse. Huh? Oh, sorry, I'll pass. I was still thinking of Yuri. I have to see him today or everything I did to get ready this morning will become useless.
혹시 그거 오늘 힘주고 온 거랑 관련이 있는 거야?
Don't call me out like that, Soy. Soy squinted at me. Oh, no. Anyway, I'll pass for today, so guys, go ahead.
뭐 알았어. 너 아무리 남자가 생겼어도 친구 관리도 잘해야 한다는 거 잊지 마.
That's fair. Soy pouted. I felt a bit guilty and left the classroom. Soy is always so sharp. She's usually slow, but for these things, she knows everything. But I know she was like that because she cherishes me as a friend. I mean, look, listen. Knowing Soy, she would bust somebody's kneecaps. Thinking like that, Soy's pout seemed cute. I hurried and changed my directions. This morning, I set something for myself. Let's go see Yuri. Yuri would be... probably in the music room, no? I assume so. He's the music teacher. Yes, Yuri would be in the music room. I headed to the music room without hesitating. Excuse me. Sure enough, when I opened the door to the music room, I found Yuri reading music sheets. Is it the piece he was playing at the day of the storm? Yuri stared at me and froze for a while. And then he turned his head back to the sheet.
왔구나. 들어와.
Yo, not even a sprite is showing. Oh, yeah. I closed the door and went by his side. Yuri's cup was on the piano. The familiar secret garden scent made me smile. He still drinks this. Yuri, classes are over. What are you doing here?
뭐 이것저것 할 일이 남아 있어서. 그런데 넌 무슨 일이야?
Oh, I didn't know what to say. Yuri left home early today, so I didn't get to see. Wait, is he avoiding me? Just add some cheese, that butter, and make it an Alfredo sauce. Probably for some girl. Actually. So I just came to see him. Does he not care how I look right now? Oh no, babe, he probably cares. Soy, Shinbi, and everyone else all commented on how I look, but Yuri's not saying anything.
Huh?
He's looking at me as if he has no idea why I'm here. Oh, right. The exams are next week, so I was studying for music and I got stuck. I was restless from lying and talking gibberish. Kay would surely laugh at me if he hears that I first went to Yuri for help instead of Lance. Besides, I can't believe I'm asking for help from a teacher throughout the exam. Oh, that's a good point. I should have come up with a better excuse. Yuri stopped looking at the sheets and stood up from his seat. I now saw his eyes. My heart feels as if it's about to explode. I was wearing the hairpin Yuri bought me. I woke up early to do my hair and put on makeup. I put in much more care than usual. Yonho, Red, and Tae all told me I look pretty. Wouldn't Yuri say something too? I want Yuri to think I'm pretty. I felt nervous and my hands became sweaty as if I was being interviewed. I don't know, Tae might be sharpening his knives. He's just in class, casually sharpening his knife. Yuri pointed to the seat beside him.
앉아.
Yes, sir. Huh?
물어보고 싶은 게 있다며. 알려줄 테니까 앉아.
Okay, sure. Definitely saw me. He must have seen the hairpin. But Yuri didn't say anything. Come to think of it, he acted a bit strange from the moment I entered the music room. Usually, he would have flirted and said playful things to me. But now...
그래서 모르는 부분이 어디지? 오랜 봐줄 수 없어. 모두에게 공평해야 하니까. 네가 질문하는 부분만 대답해줄게.
He wasn't just being a teacher. He was being cold. Right now, Yuri is treating me strictly as a student. He wasn't like this until yesterday. What happened overnight? Does he not like how I look right now? I'm not used to dressing up like this. So, do I look a bit awkward? Or am I not good enough for him? I suddenly felt anxious. Oh, well, actually, I'm not here because of the exams. It's just that you left early today and I didn't get to see you. I came to see how you are. What does that look? Yuri? Now I'm worried.
그렇군.
Huh?
이제 얼굴을 봤으니 호기심은 충족되었지?
What? What is that attitude? Oh, sorry for talking away your time. Then I'll get going. I stood up abruptly from my seat, and I escaped the music room in a hurry.
젠장, 내가 지금 뭘 하고 있는 거야? 기다려.
I stopped as Yuri called me. Yuri was coming out of the room with his jacket and music sheets.
나도 지금 나갈 거야. 곧바로 집으로 갈 거지? 같이 가자. 태워줄게.
Oh no, I'll just take the bus. I felt guilty for bothering him while he was working. At the same time, I felt a bit upset. I felt like crying. What am I feeling right now?
됐어. 데려다 줄게. 내 차 어디 있는지 알지?
Nope. Refuse. I refuse.
거기서 기다려. 교무실 가서 짐 챙기고 올게.
No. You sit there and grovel. Yuri said in a calm voice. But even that felt somewhat cold. He disappeared towards his office. I gathered myself and headed towards the parking lot as he told me to. No! Did something bad happen to him? I suddenly felt worried about Yuri. It's weird that I clung on to his every word so much that I didn't even wonder if something happened to him. I just wanted to look good in front of him. I'm upset that things didn't work out as I hoped. He was silent on the way home. I sat right by his side, but he just focused on his steering wheel. The air feels heavy. I should have just taken the bus. I wanted to surprise him, but I guess I felt miserably. Well, not failed, but felt like he doesn't like me for some reason. It hasn't even been a day since I realized that I feel for Yuri. But seeing him change his attitude towards me, I have no idea what to do. But why do I feel so upset? I kept wanting to cry. But I tried my best to keep back the tears. If I start crying here, I really won't be able to take it back. A little bit Okay, I get it. Maybe he's a bit conflicted. I'm not sure I like his attitude right now. I clenched my fists and silently shouted to myself, "Don't cry. Don't cry." At that moment, Yuri and I caught eyes. He must have seen my red eyes. I started to talk about something else on purpose. The air is pretty dusty today. My eyes feel prickly. The car stopped at the red light. Why now? Timing was awful. Yuri stared at me. He suddenly let out a sigh. I felt my heart sink to hear it.
저기
At that moment, my phone rang and cut his words. I felt like I was saved by the bell. Yuri just stared as I purposely exaggerated while rummaging through my bag to find it. Sorry, it's my phone. The caller ID says it's from overseas. Is it my parents? Hello?
여보세요? 딸?
Mom!
그래, 바로 받아서 다행이구나.
What's up? Isn't it night near there?
밤은 밤이지. 그보다 넌 요즘 어떻게 지내고 있니?
Me? I'm always the same.
할아버지 돌아가신 후로 제대로 얼굴 한번 못 봤구나. 너 다음 주쯤에 시간 있니?
Why?
다음 주에 세미나 때문에 출국하는데 중간에 잠깐 들릴 수 있을 것 같더구나.
You're coming here, both of you?
그래. 하지만 여유가 없어서 아마 공항 근처에 호텔에만 있게 될 것 같아. 그래서 말인데 모처럼 만나는 거니까 아빠가 같이 식사라도 하자는데 넌 어떠니?
That's good. I've been seeing you guys for a while. I'll cancel other plans if I have to.
어머, 그런 예쁜 소리도 할 줄 알아? 아무래도 엄마랑 아빠가 호텔에서 이동할 시간은 없을 것 같은데 네가 호텔로 와줄 수 있겠니?
Tell me the name of the hotel when your schedule's set.
그래, 일정 정해지면 다시 전화할게. 그리고 말이지, 이번 세미나가 꽤 커서 우리 연구팀이 모두 같이 갈 예정이거든. 그날 호텔에 우리 연구팀 사람들이 전부 다 투숙할 것 같으니까 특별히 신경 좀 쓰고 오도록 해.
Mom! Make sure you look decent when you
엄마랑
come.
아빠 친구분들도 많이 계시단다. 무슨 말인지 알지? 우리 체면도 생각해주렴.
I'll make sure.
웬일로 그렇게 고분고분하게 대답을 하니? 아무튼 그렇게 말을 해주니 엄마는 기쁘다. 그럼 다음 주에 보자.
See you soon.
부모님이야?
After hanging up, Yuri naturally asked me about the call. I pretended to be completely fine with him in order to break the ice. Huh? Oh, yeah.
여기 오시는 거야?
Yeah, but don't worry. We're probably just having dinner and they'll leave right after their seminar. They won't come to the house. Sometimes they stop by the house when they come, but most times they're too busy, so we just see each other somewhere else. So they won't find out about my new family.
딱히 그런 걱정을 한 건 아니야. 네 목소리가 좀 어두워 보여서. 너 괜찮은 거야?
What? The lights changed and the car started again.
아까 통화한 내용 조금 틀렸거든. 체면이 어쩌고 하는 거.
Oh, you heard. Well, you know, I didn't really dress well. I had dinner with some pretty powerful people a couple times because of my dad, but they all love suits so much. You don't need to hear the rest. I got scolded once for wearing jeans. Mom must have remembered that. It was a formal dinner and I wore jeans and a t-shirt. No wonder she scolded me.
그동안 예쁜 옷이나 구두를 보면 가지고 싶다는 생각 안 들었어?
What? I looked at Yuri, but he was completely focused on driving. As he should! The mood wasn't as bad thanks to my mom's call, but Yuri still seemed a bit cold. Things are not working out today. Well, I do want cute and adorable things, but I never thought I wanted to wear them or buy them.
왜?
Well, I think it's because of what Grandpa said.
할아버지?
Yeah, every time my mom nagged me, he used to say this. That since I'm a girl, I'll start caring about how I look when I start liking someone. I'm wearing the hairpin Yuri gave me, and a pair of girly Mary Jane heels. Saying that while wearing all these was like telling him straightforward that I liked him. I felt my face get red at the embarrassment. Ugh, what if Yuri figures it out? I glanced at my side. Yuri suddenly stopped the car. I almost bit my tongue because of the sudden stop. I was startled and couldn't finish talking. Yuri?
좋아하는 사람이 생기면 예쁘게 핀다고?
Huh? Yuri wasn't smiling. Maybe he looked angry. His face was stiff, and his mouth was shut tight. I felt a bit flustered. He only figures out his feels, and he's like, oh, fuck, who does she like? Be mad at what I just said? I don't know. I was basically telling him that I like him. Dude, he probably doesn't realize you like him. He might be a flirt, but he also seems like he's an idiot when it comes to feelings. But Yuri got mad at it. Yuri?
아니야, 됐어. 방금 건 잊어. 가자.
Yuri started the car again. He's not... Negative thoughts started to creep up in my head. This time, I really felt like crying. The D-Day finally came. Yes, the exams are today. But regardless of the exams, I woke up early to get ready. Now doing my hair and putting on makeup has become a part of my daily life.
일어나셨군요, 마스터. 오늘 아침은 샌드위치예요.
Okay, thank you.
안녕, 마이 허니.
Oh my god! Hey. Yuri walked out wearing his facial mask. He looks so ridiculous with the facial mask and the suit. He looks like he always does. His bizarre behavior from a couple days ago was completely gone. I guess he was just really busy then. I think he was stressed out writing the exam. I'm glad he's back to his usual self. But the fact he didn't change at all was actually a bit upsetting. All that's changed is the way I look at Yuri. And Yuri still didn't say anything about my changed looks. But I still took time every day to dress up. When I walked into the classroom, Soy and Shinbi always tell me I'm getting prettier. Of course, Soy never fails to interrogate me to find out what my hidden motive is. Tae, Yunho, and Red all notice my change, but Yuri's the only one not saying anything. He still calls me my honey, but he doesn't touch me anymore. I thought he'd take interest in me more if I looked better. I was confused at his disappointing response. If I keep dressing up like this, will Yuri notice me one day? I'm slowly getting tired of it all.
마스터, 배고프시죠? 이리 오세요.
Okay, Yuri, you're not eating?
이 마스크만 떼고 바로 갈게.
Hurry up and sit down.
그래.
After Yuri left the kitchen, I sat at the table with Yunho.
총사령관, 나 등교하기 싫어. 시험이라는 것 때문에 분위기가 우울하다고.
알았어. 아카데미에는 정의의 용사가 시험이라는 적에게 패배를 선언했다고 말해둘게. 그것도 아주 나약하고 힘없는 모습으로 말이야.
Tay, you're so smart, I swear.
이참에 아예 아카데미를 그만두는 건 어떻습니까?
그건 안 돼, 란스. 레드도 일단 시험은 봐야 하지 않겠어? 시험이라는 시련을 피해간다니 그건 같은 학생으로서 배 아프잖아.
어차피 종이 낭비라고 생각하지만 그렇군요. 그가 이렇게 괴로워하는 걸 보는 것도 나쁘지 않네요.
그렇지?
총사령관, 우리는 같은 편 아니었어?
같은 편이지. 그러니까 시험이라는 적에게 대항해서 함께 싸워주길 바래. 도망치지 말고.
시험을 보는 건 좋지만 공부해야 한다면서 아이들이 축구하기 싫어한다고. 난 그게 더 힘들어.
아침부터 왜 우는 상이야?
Main, Yuri came and sat at the table.
자, 여기 유리는 이거 드세요.
유기농 채소 샌드위치. 허허, 메뉴 선정이 좋군. 땡큐 꼬맹이.
아 맞다, 햇귀신. 난 수학이 제일 걱정인데 많이 어렵게 나온대?
글쎄, 난 음악 담당이라 잘 모르겠는걸. 그리고 어차피 시험의 난이도는 너한테 상관없지 않겠어?
왜요? 왜 레드에게는 난이도가 상관없는 거죠?
난이도라는 건 일단 어느 정도의 실력이 되는 사람에게나 중요한 거니까.
Oh. Shit. You don't have to be mean like that. Yuri kindly explained to Yonho, who widened his eyes.
저거 내 욕 맞지?
He did, babe. I'm sorry.
가끔은 유리 입에서도 바른 소리가 나오는군요.
Oh my god, Lance. They're all ganging up on Red. Poor guy.
란스와 유리가 같은 편이라니. 오늘 해가 서쪽에서 뜬 거 아니야?
Yep, fair. Fair. You look relaxed, I said to Tay with envy. Tay and Lance were so smart, I can barely believe they were dolls. Tay shrugged his shoulders.
나도 이번엔 준비를 많이 못했어. 카페 일 때문에 바빴거든. 일하면서 쉬는 시간에 틈틈이 본 정도라서 나도 걱정이다.
You're so
시험 망치면
full of
어쩌지?
shit.
지난번에 테이가 뭔가 빼곡히 적힌 노트를 들고 빨래를 널고 계신 걸 봤어요. 걱정하지 마세요. 테이라면 분명히 좋은 점수를 얻으실 수 있을 거예요.
Yonho exposing him! There are always people like him who pretend not to study. Aw, you.
연호야, 고마워. 덕분에 미움을 산 것 같다.
네?
Tay patted Yonho with some force. Tay's hands squashed his fluffy hair. Where are my shoes? Oh, there you are. I looked around the shoe rack, found my shoes, and put them on. They were the shoes Yuri bought me.
진짜 버스 타고 갈 거야?
A few days ago, I told Yuri that I'd take the bus from now on. Lance takes it too because of his discipline duties, so I just decided to take it. Now, Tay, Yonho, and Red were the ones taking the limo. Yuri complained about driving boys around, but he faithfully stuck to his driver duties. Yeah, I've been taking the bus these past couple days, and no one calls me the maid anymore. It's actually better than you think.
저는 마스터와 함께 아카데미에 가지 못해서 속상해요.
You see me in class every day.
별명이 사라진 건 그것 때문만이 아닐걸?
What?
너 못 들은 거야?
Tay glanced towards Yuri. Yuri looked at him as if asking, what now? But Tay stopped staring.
아니야, 모른다면 됐어.
What? 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 Tay, you can't start with that and not expand on that thought. What is it?
아니야, 별로 중요한 이야기는 아니니까 신경 쓰지 마. 자, 어서 가. 버스 타야 한다며. 늦겠다.
I think my lip was bleeding. Tay pushed me out in the front door. What Tay said bothers me. There must be something only I don't know about. I should ask him again later. Exams finally started. Shit. Quick saved. Oh. Lance's diary too was found? What the heck? Quick saved over my quick save? That doesn't even make sense. Okay, fine, whatever. I've been pretty stressed out these days over the exams and everything else. See, if you get all or all but one, you get another diary bonus thing usually, and peeking at the guide says to miss no more than one. Okay, okay. Let me see. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. How did drawing your cookie go? So Sarah, Rin is remember how we were looking at his stream before playing Nameless? Here he is. Anyway, for anyone who doesn't know, hi, my name is Oracle. I am your friendly neighborhood isekai guardian angel, and welcome to my sanctuary. Today we are playing a visual novel called Nameless, the One Thing You Must Recall. Yeah. So I do art, I play a lot of games, I play visual novels, Kingdom Hearts, JRPGs, Fire Emblem, community games, all sorts of stuff. So actually, wait, let me see. These are normally, here's, boop, boop, boop-a-doop, boop-a-doop. One sec. Can I please click? Yes, thank you. Very much appreciated. So I don't have my PNG tuber software open right now because normally she'd be like bouncing, like slightly bouncing, but for some reason my computer is having a hissy fit, and I'm just like, well, I guess I'll just leave it as a regular JPEG PNG. So let's see, I got the lines done. I also made a shit post with our cookies. I put in 9 in crossovers. Oh my god, the girl. But yeah, we gotta make a Cookie Run Kingdom party now. I'll be the healer. I volunteer as tribute. So right now we are playing Nameless, the One Thing You Must Recall. Basically, it's about a visual novel. Like it's a visual novel about the main character collects ball jointed dolls, and you know, she just collects them, and she's been living on her own since her grandfather died. And one day she wakes up for her dolls to be in human form. And so we are going through the routes. I made an oopsie doopsie. I'm gonna have to do the quiz later on. That's okay, it happens. You know what? We'll just continue. Hmm? I'm having issues. Let me change my cursor. My cursor sometimes gives me issues. Why does it not seem to be saving? Is it just me? Game? Are you okay? Are you drunk? I just want to relax today. I stretched my arms out and plopped down on the desk.
얘, 누가 너 찾아왔는데?
I left the back door. I saw a familiar face. Oh, you're that. Wait, is it the flower boy? Ayo! So essentially, so we are on Yuri's route. And so we've done 2 other routes previously. So these are all of our dolls that turned into human. And he is the current route that we are on. And he's more of like the adult, sorta. He is like the sexy one, he's a drummer. He also is the one that's kind of giving us more confidence because like he bought us makeup, he bought us new clothes, he bought us new shoes. And essentially we realize our feelings for him. And so now we're like dressing up, we're doing our hair every morning, we're putting on makeup. And since then, it was actually hilarious because before we went to school, like the first time, all the other boys were just like, they were like processing it. Like, especially Yonho and Red, they were the funniest. Tae is also my favorite. Oh, right, Rin, remember how I mentioned that I was doing an emote? And I did a yandere emote? Tae is actually the person that I did the emote for. Yes, Sarah just, We have a big love for Tae. He's like the daddy of the group. He's the one that cooks, he cleans, like, we either call him Mother Hen or the daddy of the group. Because he cooks, he cleans, he makes sure everyone in line. He has his part-time job to help sustain everyone. And he's also a yandere. So, yeah, I'll do a quick rundown. So, Lance is our first ever doll that we got. He is actually the only doll that was around when Grandpa was still alive. So, we have a lot more history with him, and he's very much of a bit of A mix of a tsundere. Sorry, my PC is trying to implode. I'm listening. Oh dear. Please do also, if you need to go do after like stream stuff, if you need to go drink some water, self-care yourself, please go do. Of course he is, yes. Lance is one of my favorites. Lance and Tay are my two favorites. Essentially, he's, you know, he's known, like, literally he throws, his main weapon is a slipper, where he will throw the slippers at the other guys sometimes. He's also very self-conscious of himself because most of the other dolls in this series have kind of like a theme going on. For example, Yonho is the cute one. He was literally sculpted to kind of release, to make girls have that kind of like motherly instinct to want to protect him. Yuri is like the sexy drummer that is every girl's dream kind of thing. Tay is like, actually, what was Tay's concept, Sarah? Tay's concept was like, he was a premium limited edition. I don't remember what his concept was, though. Red had an action hero concept, but Lance was more kind of like a quote-unquote generic one. So he was the most popular, but it's also, he didn't have like a story to go with him. He didn't have anything, so he was always very insecure. Tay was a used doll. They have their own issues, like Yonho. I don't remember Tay's concept. His concept is expensive. Yes, I have one ball-jointed doll. Ooh! Oh, I want to see pics of your ball-jointed doll. But yeah, Aura, the link is actually Nameless Yuri sculpt in his nameless suit, not the weird slutty jacket. But we also kind of love his slutty jacket, though. Red is also limited one of one since the company did not decide to make any others and he was given out in a raffle. Yeah, so like only one was produced, so that means Red is like super duper special. So essentially, because we've been getting ourselves all pretty, people have been noticing us more. Because before, Yuri, who bought us a whole freaking limo to get to school, ended up being a little bit of a butt and ended up bringing us out of the limo. And, you know, all the doll boys are hot, right? So literally, like, they're the 5 most popular, hottest guys in school. And then to see like a random girl with them, everybody got jealous. So then Tay, the mastermind that he is, was just like, oh, you know, she's helping us like being settled. And everyone decided to spread rumors that I'm the maid, basically. So some people tried to treat me like a maid. But now that I'm kind of like prettying myself up, there's some people, some side characters that are noticing. So like this flower boy is like, apparently he's a handsome guy, but he did get forgotten after the Hot 5 came. But he gave us like a carton of strawberry milk and be like, oh, I noticed that you like strawberry milk. Really, our friend Shinbi likes strawberry milk, but
안녕. 우리 오랜만이지? 시험은 잘 봤어?
Huh? Oh, just
난 이번에 하나도 집중을 못해서 망했어. 아, 맞다. 이거 받아.
He gave me a kind smile and held out what he was hiding behind his back. It was a pink box with a yellow ribbon. What is this?
받아. 열어보면 알 거야.
Oh, well, wait. Flower Boy forced the box into my hand. It was just like when I first got the strawberry milk.
안에 담긴 건 진심이니까 꼭 진지하게 생각해줘. 그럼 기다리고 있을게.
Wait, what? The boy gave me a sweet smile and ran away. What?
이 시츄에이션은 그거네. 그렇지, 신비야. 메이드의 변신이란 무섭구나. 마치 한 편의 드라마를 보는 것 같아.
This is one of our best friends. The maid's transformation is so exaggerated and said,
What situation is this?
에? 너 이해가 안 돼? 하긴 메이드에서 인기인으로 갑자기 탈바꿈을 했으니 잘 이해가 안 될 수도 있어.
그 상자 열어봐. 아마 메시지가 들어있을 거야.
Ready, let's date her. I opened the box of what Shinbi said. The box was full of candies of all color. And in the middle was a letter just as Shinbi had said. Oh wait, are they mind readers?
귀여운데?
Honestly, we've also been doing little jokes that Shinbi and Sawyer are secretly together because the fact is, look, we know that technically they're friends, but the way that they like literally Shinbi, the one in green, the one with green hair, literally translates all of Soy's like language and whatever she says, and like only Soy is the only Shinbi is the one that can calm Soy down, and like they're so cute together. Look, they can be bi. My sculpt is Wendy's strawberry cake. Ooh, wait, 27 centimeters. I'm gonna look that up. Wait, oh, no way. Oh my god, that's so cute. By Gem. Oh, that's so adorable. I only see a picture of the girls, to be honest. Unless, wait. Either way, they're cute. I got them 3 years ago and sit in front of my man. That's so adorable. Does he have a name? It's the girl all but the body. Ah.
그 편지를 읽어보면 상황이 파악될 거야.
You must have been surprised at this box. You probably won't know me, but from a long time ago, I've...
Oh my god.
This is... a love letter. Wait. He confessed to us? What?
Why did I just not realize this until literally it smacks me in the face? I love letter like the ones I used to see on TV. I quietly read the whole letter. Oh no, Yuri's not going to be happy about this. Hei's not going to be happy about this, chat. Angels. And my gaze stopped the last sentence of the letter. Will you be my girl? Same.
표정을 보니 물어보지 않아도 러브레터네.
어때?
Yeah, Why does he like me? Soy squinted her eyes.
그런 바보 같은 질문이 어디 있어? 사람을 좋아하는데 무슨 이유가 있겠어?
Ew, this never happened to me. I don't know what to do. It's the first time someone said he likes me.
어쩌긴 마음이 흐르는 대로 해야지.
Shinbi agreed with Soy.
열심히 생각해서 대답하는 수밖에. 상대방에 대한 최대한의 예의를 지키려면.
Long Discord link of doom. I love it. This is my BJD doll, 43 centimeter. Oh my god, he's huge. It's huge, but I love the hair. Oh my god. The sweater too. In front of all your otome. He's even one of the smaller sizes. I used to have a 70 centimeters, but I gave him away. Ah. The shelf has so much more otome now. So much. I nodded at Shinbi's sincere advice.
그나저나 너도 꽤 한다. 쟤는 내가 예전에 찜해뒀던 이 아카데미 얼마 안 되는 보석이잖아.
Soy, I swear. I think that Soy like tries to dib every hot guy in the campus.
지금의 나에게는 테이 선배가 있으니 눈박이지만 그게 아니었으면 너랑 나랑 라이벌이 될 뻔했다고.
You know, when it comes to Tae's route, we're gonna have a problem here.
Well, wait.
요즘에 너한테 새로운 별명이 붙은 것 같아.
Oh wait, is it Cinderella?
A new nickname?
백조공주래.
Oh, the Swan Princess.
가정부 아줌마가 어느 날 점점 예뻐지더니 미인으로 딱 변했잖아. 미운오리 새끼가 백조가 됐다 이 말이지.
Beauty.
요즘 부쩍 예뻐졌으니까.
이것 봐. 이제 피부에서도 막 광채가 난다. 야, 너 뭐 했냐? 병원? 시술? 이 소희님한테도 정보 좀 줘봐.
Need surgery. I'm still young.
All I've done recently is drink a lot of water, just as someone on TV advised, and went to bed early. Well, I guess I did more than that. My daily schedule has changed a bit. My day goes now. My day does go around taking care of my looks.
아무튼 1학년 대표 꽃미남 꽃돌이들이 대놓고 고백을 했으니 당분간 소문에 시끌시끌하겠네.
Say that?
너 오늘 일로 아마 단박에 교내 검색 순위 상위권에 오를지도 몰라.
Bet it's gonna be Soy. It's gonna be Soy to be like, he asked her out.
힘들면 말해.
He's a hot
소문이
topic.
퍼지는 속도는
Snatch her up.
무서우니까.
The next choice on can lead you to a rather delicious bad end. Oh no. Oh no. When Sarah says it's a delicious bad end, so hyped for that save and eventually veer off point. Oh dear. Oh my. I really do mean it. You and your bad endings though. Shinbi looked at me with worry. I felt a bit scared at her foreboding words. I think I've gone through enough rumors. Am I seriously jinxed or something? I feel as if my spirit is being sucked out. Listen, it may not compare to that
야,
Yoho
히로인,
one.
너 있냐?
What? But not much can compare to that glorious. Oh, that was Kukuna Banana. For context, Rin, there was a bad end of Yonho where it reveals that Tae is a yandere. And like basically Yonho is like choking you out and somebody stops him and ends up being Tae. I'm like, oh my god, thank god, Tae! You came and saved me! And Tae is just like, oh, what was it his exact dialogue? Shit. Oh, and Tae was just like, oh, I'm disappointed. You used to use someone else kind of thing. It was like off the wall. And I'm like, no way. He's a yandere too? That was unexpected. Because Tae didn't give me any signs that he was a yandere. Red made a fuss and came running in the house.
Oh, Red, did you just get here?
너 고백받았다며? 사실이야?
Red came home late for dinner and made a fuss as soon as he came in. I was cooking in the kitchen, but he dragged me out. Thanks to that, Yonho and Tae who were helping me make dinner, came out to the living room too. On the living room sofa, Lance was quietly reading his book in his own little word, ignoring all the noise.
야, 너희들도 들었어? 이 녀석 소문 말이야.
그것보다 신발을 신고 집 안에 들어오면 어떡해?
Tae.
아, 맞다.
Tae was being the mom again? Mommy? Hello? Red realized it, took off his shoes and threw them into the front door.
아무튼 어떻게 된 거야? 오늘 1학년 후배랑 얘기하다 깜짝 놀랐어. 뭐더라? 백조! 1학년 백조가 동급생 꽃돌이에게 고백을 받았다고 소문이 났다던데? 난 처음에 그게 누구 얘긴가 했다니까. 그런데 자세히 들어보니까 네 얘기잖아. 내가 얼마나 놀랐는지 알아? 야, 너희들은 알고 있었어?
The fact that Red didn't ask is the most hilarious part. Exactly. Because it's also so in character for him. Like, you could just imagine him busting through the doors, being like, hey, did someone ask you out? Yonho calmly replied to Red, who was making a huge fuss.
네, 같은 반인걸요. 안 그래도 오늘 그것 때문에 반이 술렁이긴 했어요.
다들 참 할 일도 없는 것 같더군요. 남의 일에 그렇게 관심을 보일 시간에 보다 생산적인 활동을 할 것이지.
야, 은발 재수탱이, 너 그렇게 남의 일처럼 말해도 되는 거야? 다른 녀석도 아니고 바로 히로인의 일이라고.
본인이 바로 옆에 있으니 일단 진정하는 게 좋지 않을까?
I never intended to become the center of everyone's attention.
But I've already decided the person I liked.
그래서 어떻게 된 거야? 설마 사귀기로 한 거야?
I was spacing out, but Red urged for an answer.
고백 받았다며.
Fast. Flower Boy told me to give him an answer later.
자신만만한 놈이군.
Red suddenly fumed.
열받아. 감히 우리 히로인에게 당당하게 고백을 하다니. 이건 어떤 악당의 소행이 아닐까, 총사령관? 아무래도 내가 출동해서 그 녀석을 만나봐야겠어.
왜 그 사람을 당신이 만납니까? 남녀간의 일입니다. 당사자들이 알아서 하게 놔두시죠.
저 은발 재수탱이, 넌 아무렇지도 않냐?
Why is that not everybody is fighting over this? I was expecting overprotectiveness. Red is the only one showing overprotectiveness.
그게 저와 무슨 관계가 있죠? 전 아무렇지도 않습니다.
You know, I call bullshit on that. I'm gonna just call bullshit on that, Lance. You're just pretty good at hiding it. Just saying.
고백받는 일이 큰 대수인가요?
Lance looked at Red as if he was saying ridiculous things. Lance, of course, being asked out is a big deal. I guess things are definitely different for someone popular.
Red, I don't think it's anything to get that worried about.
I barely calmed him down.
You guys are the one who get asked out and get gifts from girls all the time.
그건 그냥 같이 놀자는 표현 아니냐?
물론 그때 너랑 같이 축구하자고 했던 여자아이는 진심인 것 같았어. 보통 여자아이들이 초콜릿이나 편지를 들고 와서 축구하자고 하진 않잖아.
Oh my god, this fucking man. Can't even. Is he even a himbo? Is Red even a himbo? Or is he like the. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, you sweet, dumb golden retriever of a doll man. Call him a himbo or a dumbo or like. God. Poor Bibu. It'd be hilarious if the others inwardly like, I mean, he's less bad than Yuri. He's gonna cry in his room later, don't worry. Hayes' words, Lance gave his scorning look, and Red still had a big question mark on his face. I see. So that's what happened. My phone on the living room table rang. I hurried and picked it up. Parents?
딸?
Mom?
어디니? 지금 아빠랑 공항 근처 호텔에 와 있단다.
Next week. I was surprised at the unexpected call. But Mom only thought about herself as always and didn't seem to care about my reaction. She just calmly explained that changed schedule.
스케줄이 조금 바뀌어서 그렇게 됐단다. 지난주에 엄마가 했던 말 기억하지? 지금 나올 수 있니?
Right now? Right now, I feel flustered. Besides, I was supposed to prepare dinner, so I was cooking.
그래, 일정에 조금 차질이 생겨서 여기에 반나절밖에 있지 못할 것 같구나. 지금 집이지? 그리로 차를 보낼 테니 타고 오렴.
Oh, Mom, I looked at the family in my living room. Everyone was standing there quietly, listening in on my call.
왜? 다른 일 있니?
My parents made time out of the busy schedule for me, so I couldn't just refuse them. I can't not see them when they're come all this way. I nodded, although she wouldn't be able to see me. Okay, all right. Send that car over. I'll be right there.
그래, 그럼 준비하고 있어. 이따 보자.
Okay. As soon as the call ended, everyone's eyes sparkled as if to ask me for an explanation. I laid down my phone and opened my mouth. I'm sorry, but I have to go somewhere right now. Can you guys prepare dinner yourself?
네, 물론이죠. 마스터, 저희는 걱정 말고 다녀오세요.
부모님이야?
I asked. Yeah, they're both here right now. They don't have much time, so I'm supposed to see them at the airport. I have to start getting ready. I remember what she asked of me. She told me to dress up. If I don't, I think they'll be upset.
그래, 조심히 다녀와. 늦었으니까 밤길 조심해.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Red.
어?
The thing that happened today, it's really nothing. I was going to refuse anyways.
정말이야?
Yeah, I've never even been asked to be somebody's girlfriend before, so I was just startled. But I knew I'd refuse him from the first moment.
아, 그래? 아, 괜히 놀랐잖아.
Red seemed to feel really happy again and laughed out loud. He's so simple. He a puppy. Then I'll go get ready. I'm gonna eat outside, so you guys eat first without me. Yono had told me to just trust him. I smiled at his words and went into my room. A few moments later, I went to the front door all dressed up. Let's see, what do I put on? Oh, this'll be good. I take out the heels Yuri gave me. I was about to leave the house when Lance approached me. He seemed to have something to say. Lance looked at me for a while without saying anything. No, to be more exact, he was looking at my heels.
지난번부터 말씀드리고 싶었는데 그 구두 불편하지 않으십니까?
Nope. Huh?
제 눈에는 무척 불편해 보입니다.
Really? But everyone says they're pretty.
전 예쁜지 안 예쁜지를 물은 것이 아닙니다. 불편한지 불편하지 않은지를 물은 거죠.
They're uncomfortable, but I have no choice if I want to look good.
결국 상처 입는 건 당신이 되지 않으면 좋을 텐데.
Oh, baby. Baby Lance. I love him so much. Look how caring he is. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's such a good boyo, isn't he? Great. My heart ached at what Lance said, and then I was reminded of someone. Why am I thinking of Yuri?
무슨 일이 있으면 연락하십시오.
Lance left those last words and went back to his room. What was Lance trying to say to me? I couldn't forget what he said about the ones who ends up getting hurt.
어머 세상에. 우리 딸 맞아?
Hey, Mom, Dad.
완전 아가씨가 다 되었네.
그러게요. 얘, 너 무슨 바람이 부는 거니? 세상이 이렇게 달라지다니. 엄마는 내 딸이 맞는가 싶구나.
You were full of smiles. I guess all the effort was worth it.
괜찮은 옷이구나. 어디 보자. 오, 브랜드네. 앞으로도 이렇게 좀 입고 다니렴. 예전에도 이렇게 입고 다녔으면 얼마나 좋니? 안 그래요, 여보?
그래, 그렇게 하고 다니니까 훨씬 보기 좋구나.
혹시 앞으로 돈이 모자라거나 하면 엄마한테 말해.
Alright.
어이쿠, 박사님. 따님이신가 보죠? 정말 미인이네요.
아, 이 박사님. 자, 인사해. 아빠와 같은 연구소에 계시는 분이란다.
Nice to meet you.
예, 안녕하세요. 그동안 박사님이 따님 이야기를 잘 안 하셔서 누군가 궁금했는데 이렇게 미인이라서 그동안 안 보여주신 거구나. 아유, 정말 좋으시겠어요. 이렇게 참한 따님을 두셔서 나중에 아까워서 어떻게 시집을 보내시겠어요?
안 그래도 이 아이 아빠가 딸 바보라서 큰일이에요. 지금도 해외 나가면 항상 걱정만 한다니까요.
역시 그렇지요.
Mom and Dad smiled brightly. I smiled too. I do love my parents, but we weren't exactly friendly and close like the families from TV. We're a normal family, both interested and uninterested towards another. But at the moment, I think we looked like the friendliest family on earth. The daughter everyone admires and wants. Is it because I'm pretending to be that kind of daughter? In order to be that daughter, I have to dress up like this. Prick, prick. My heels hurt. For some reason, I felt my heart hurt too. Like that, our first dinner in a year and 6 months ended smoothly. Mom was happy with how I've changed, and Daddy proudly talked about me. We did talk about Grandpa a bit, but Mom and Dad looked like they didn't want to talk about him. The other professor went back when dinner was over, and at the end, it was just the three of us left.
여기까지 온 김에 호텔에서 자고 가지 그러니?
No, I don't want to interfere when you guys are resting. Besides, you said you had to leave early in the morning tomorrow.
그래. 이렇게 달라진 네 모습을 보니 엄마는 기분이 좋구나.
Nothing.
할아버지가 돌아가시고 나서 엄마는 걱정이 많았어. 그런데 이렇게 어엿하게 숙녀로 자라고 있어서 뿌듯하다.
Yeah, you were only happy when I changed, but that's beside the point. I mean, what? Hate it?
오히려 할아버지가 계시지 않아서 네가 이제야 주위 시선을 신경 쓰고 다니는 걸 수도 있겠구나. 할아버지는 늘 주위를 신경 쓰지 말라고 너에게 말했잖니? 엄마는 그게 별로 마음에 들지 않았어.
Mom said as if she felt relieved. Sure enough, Mom hasn't changed at all. I can't stand her talking about Grandpa like that. Her mom sucks, and sadly, this is one of the best moms Chidich has made. Wow, that's sad. I'll get going.
Yeah.
Something squirmed in my mind at her suddenly talking about Grandpa. It's not because Grandpa died that I dressed up like this. I don't care about what others think. I like being myself. Comfortable dresses, jeans, and sneakers. That's who I am. The way I look right now is so far from it. I wanted to go back to the way I was before, into my home. I'll go now. Don't come out. I bowed to my parents. My parents lost words at my suddenly changed attitude. I can just call for a cab at the lobby. I hurried out. My heels kept on hurting. It hurts. Thank you. I got off the cab and headed home. The night sky was already twinkling with stars. My feet hurt more as time passed. My feet, my heart, they all hurt. The clicking of my heels rang through the quiet night sky. While hearing that, I was swept away by an impulse, or just take them off and throw them away. But I didn't head straight home and headed towards the road. I felt like I needed to just watch people pass and gather my feelings. If I go home right now, I'll only get more upset. I didn't even see a street cat there. I didn't even see a street cat here. I was completely alone in this night street. Cold wind blew at my face. I walked a bit and sat on a bench I barely found. I massaged my feet to ease the pain. I occasionally heard the wind blow and cars swish by. Sometimes I heard small footsteps. I felt myself calm, listening to all those sounds. After sitting there for God knows how long, I thought I should head back. I was about to stand up from the bench.
여기서 뭐해?
I was surprised at the sudden voice and raised my head. It was a familiar face. Yuri? What's Yuri doing here? Yuri stood in front of me and asked.
여기서 뭐 하냐고? 그것도 그렇게 차려입고.
Yuri frowned. That face again. As if he doesn't like what he's seeing. I've seen that face before and felt hurt again. Oh, my parents came, so I saw them at the airport. I was on my way back.
그런데 왜 도로변에 이렇게 앉아 있는 거지?
Then what are you doing here, wandering around at night? He usually takes the limo, so he has no reason to walk like this. I raised my head to look at him. He hesitated at my question, but soon answered.
아카데미에서 집까지 걸어가고 있었어.
What? To the car. It take at least 40 minutes to walk. He doesn't like to be bothered. It was so unlike him.
차는 아카데미 주차장에 있지.
Huh? What's gotten into you?
그러는 넌 돌아왔으면 집에 바로 들어가지 않고 여기서 뭐 하는 거지?
Hold on. Why do I feel like there's choices going to be made? My brain is unpaid. We got pizza for lunch and I just threw away the box and I'm thinking like I need some more food and brain went microwave pizza. No, I just had pizza. Let's see. The ones in Mystic Messenger's backstory are mostly poopy. The ones we encountered in some Mystic Messenger present sucks. And Dandelion's mom, the main character of Dandelion, has legit trauma over how controlling and demanding her perfectionist mom is. Ooh.
요즘 세상이 얼마나 흉흉한데 이런데 혼자 있는 건지.
Interesting. House is right there. No one's going to kidnap me away.
아, 잠시만.
Yuri crouched down on his knee in front of me, and he took my foot and put it on his lap. Yuri?
가만히 있어봐. 지금 발이 아픈 거지?
Yuri took off my heels and looked around my feet, and he found the scratch that was tormenting me from earlier. Yeah, probably blisters.
많이 까졌네. 이 정도면 걸을 때도 많이 아팠겠는데? 이거 오늘만 이런 거 아니지? 이 상태인데 왜 이걸 신고 나왔어? 편한 걸로 신고 나오지.
Yuri took out a band-aid from his jacket and put it on my scratch. Why did they call it a scratch when it's most likely blisters?
일단 이거라도 붙여놓을 테니 집에 가면 제대로 소독해도 흉터가 남으면 안 되니까 말이야. 알았지?
And then he grumbled with worry about whether my other foot is okay. But he had his back to the moonlight, and I couldn't see his face. We were definitely looking at each other, but I couldn't distinguish his face or foot. Could be a dig-in rub mark. I've had them on the bridge of my feet a few times. Yeah, I guess, okay, so the thing is, like, whenever I've had, like, pain with my feet, like, it's normally at, like, the heel, and I mean, I've had it with both heels and even flats. I remember one time I was wearing flats, and literally, I was walking, and the flat rubbed so much that it ended up being like an open wound on both of my feet, and it took a while to like scab it. And I was on a date, and the person I went on a date with looked at me and is like, "Why didn't you tell me you were literally bleeding?" And I'm like, "I'm sorry, I didn't want to be I didn't want to worry anyone." And my mom had to like bandage up my part of my ankle because it was bleeding so badly. One of my favorite shoes too. It was cute flats that one had a lock and one had a key on it. And I love them, but oh my god, they always did damage on my feet. Upset. He doesn't even know who I'm wearing these heels for. He doesn't even know why I endured the pain. Became more upset. Felt like crying again. No, I don't like this. That's why.
뭐?
You bought these for me. So I'll wear them even if it hurts. For me. Yes, for me. They're my special glass slippers. I don't care how Yuri responds. I decided to be honest with my feelings. A car passed by and lit Yuri's face for a moment, but soon disappeared. I couldn't understand his expression. I don't know if he didn't feel good or if he was flustered. Heavy silence flowed between us for a moment. And finally, Yuri opened his mouth.
매일같이 유리구두만 신고 다니면 아무리 튼튼한 신데렐라도 버티지 못할 거야.
Yuri told me with worry. At his words and his face, I felt more confused. Is he worrying because he likes me too? Or because I live with him? Or because he's my teacher? Silence flowed again. I opened my mouth first this time. I decided to gather up courage. You know, Yuri?
어?
Quick save. Okay. Ooh. Decisions. Decisions. I'm trying to think. He looks less cold in his eyes expression, less of a facade. Yeah, facade. Oh no. Okay, a boy asked me out today, or don't you have something to say to me? Oh boy, oh boy. I'm having conflictions. I'm having, I really wonder what's the bad end that you're like, that you like can't wait to see. I'm worried. I'm so worried. Ugh. It takes 3 delicious choices. It takes 3 choices for a delicious bad end. I mean, we already got 1 bad end, so it wouldn't be a big deal if I got another bad end. I'm trying to think of. Which one to pick? I need help. Please. Like save. Help in which direction? You know what? I'm trying to think. What would be better? Getting the good ending first or getting the bad ending? would be more exciting? No idea. Because both are exciting in different ways. Sarah, I love when you speak like that. I'm just having a hard time doing choices. So like a boy asked me out today, and don't you have something to say to me? Like, I don't like. So just like to tell him the truth about a boy asked me out today. Or don't you have something to say to me entail like, oh, don't you think I'm pretty kind of thing? Because I can feel like the second one can be rather accusatory to him in an odd way. And I think that's why I'm a little hesitant. Ugh. Making him more jelly versus getting him to open up. Oh, hey yo, wait, he gets jealous? Oh, decisions. Oh, decisions. Oh, like I said, I haven't played his route in multiple years. Okay. Let's do the powerful game of eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If you holler, let her go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. A boy asked me out today. He asked me to be his girlfriend. Yuri nods.
알아.
Yuri stood up and sat by me. You know?
1학년 여자애들한테 들었어. 꽤 괜찮은 녀석이라며? 역시 내 눈은 틀리지 않았어. 거 봐, 내가 그랬잖아. 넌 충분히 귀엽다고. 앞으로 마이 허니도 큰일이겠어. 주변에 있는 사내 녀석들이 가만두지 않을 테니 말이야.
Is that all?
뭐?
Is that all you have to say? Yuri didn't say anything for a while, but he soon gave me a lonely smile.
축하해, 제토성이 아가씨. 이제 진짜 신데렐라가 되었구나. 그래서 어쩔 거야? 사귀기로 했어?
Yuri tried to stroke my hair. I shook off his hand and stood up from the bench. First, I forced the heels onto my feet. The moment they entered the heels, I felt the pain. My feet hurt every time I took a step, but I clenched my teeth and walked straight home, trying my best not to falter. I'm stupid. I was never smart, but now I'm the stupidest person on earth. My heart pounded as soon as I opened my eyes in the morning. I only thought about how Yuri would look at me. So every day, I woke up early to dress up. People saw me slowly change and complimented me on how I was getting prettier, but none of that was important. I didn't care about what other people thought. I only wanted to look pretty for Yuri. I wanted him to say that I look pretty. It wasn't something I wanted him to say as if humoring a little kid. My hopes were completely crushed. All my effort until now was gone to waste. The time, the effort, and the heart I poured into it was all pointless now. In the end, I was the same. I was no different from all the girls around Yuri. I felt pathetic for thinking I might be special. I might be the special one. Why did I think that? I'm going to stop now. I don't want to feel hurt or keep back the tears like this. I wet my tears with my sleeves in front of the door. No more. Yuri doesn't like me, but what's more upsetting than that is the realization that I like Yuri more than I thought I did.
진짜.
여기 있었군.
여긴 어쩐 일이야?
그냥 바람 좀 쐬러. 라는 건 당연히 핑계고 널 찾으러 왔어. 근처에 있을 거라는 확신이 들었거든. 그 녀석 눈가가 빨갛게 부어있는 채로 돌아왔더군. 다행히 다른 녀석들은 잠들어서 못 봤지만 오너에게 무슨 일이 있었던 걸까? 아무 말도 하지 않으니까 더 걱정이 돼.
오?
나한테 뭘 말하고 싶은 거야? 말 돌리지 말고 본론을 말해.
본론이라. 그거 좋지. 그래, 잘 들어. 이 녀석이 밖에서 뭘 하고 돌아다니는지는 난 관심 없어. 하지만 이 이상 오너를 울린다면 절대로 용서하지 않아. 무슨 일이 있어도 네 녀석과 오너를 떼어놓고 말겠어.
Oh. Oh, damn.
그러니까 조심해. 이건 경고야.
네 녀석의 그런 얼굴을 아는 건 나쁜 일 거다. 이중적인 녀석. 하지만 이런 말을 들어도 싸지. 나는 한심하군.
재밌게 됐는데? 그렇게 슬퍼? 자, 그러니까 그만 울고 이리로 와. 내 품에 안겨.
Who that? Who that? Excuse me? Who that? Ayo? Goodbye, my first love. Yesterday I came back to my room, buried my face in my pillow, and cried silently. The more I tried not to cry, the more the tears escaped my eyes. And this morning, I was left with the results, right in my eyes. They're so swollen. I'm basically telling everyone I cried myself to sleep yesterday. I massaged my eyelids with my fingers, but the swelling didn't seem to go away. Doomed.
마스터, 일어나셨어요?
Yonho opened the door and came in. Oh, hey Yonho. I hid my swollen eyes and said good morning to Yonho. Ugh, how do I explain my face right now? I couldn't think up of an excuse. I pondered, awkwardly covering my eyes.
오늘 아침은 마스터가 좋아하는 것들로 잔뜩 준비했어요. 어서 씻고 나오세요.
Okay, I'll be out soon. Yonho closed the door and left. He didn't say much.
Did he not see my face?
Peeking at the way
way stuff goes, it's the same next two choices as the main game one? So, a single choice to decide a delicious bed and fate versus not. Oh my god. I hurriedly got ready and went to the living room. They liked a bit better after I took a shower, but they were still swollen. I lowered my head as much as I can and sat at the table.
안녕, 좋은 아침.
배고프지? 자, 이거.
They gave me a plate full of food. Thanks.
우와, 오늘 진수성찬이네. 야, 이거 먹어. 옐로우가 널 위해서 특별히 만들었다니까 많이 먹어.
On the plate, Red handed me a rabbit-shaped fried egg.
자, 얼른. 이거 먹고 한 방에 날려버려야지.
Oh my god. Huh? What?
뭐긴 뭐야. 그야 재수없는 유리녀.
Red suddenly disappeared under the table. It was due to Lance kicking him in the shin.
아침부터 시끄럽습니다. 쓸데없는 말 그만하고 식사에 집중하시죠.
너 이 자식. 내가 모처럼 분위기를 좋게 하려고 노력하는데 왜 그래?
당신이 가만히 있으면 분위기는 자연스럽게 좋아집니다. 물론 이 자리에서 사라져준다면 더욱 좋겠죠.
뭐? 내가 왜 사라져? 사라질 것은 내가 아니라 네 놈이다. 오늘 너랑 유리랑 세트로.
아, 이런. 미안, 레드. 손이 미끄러졌네. 괜찮아?
총사령관. 지금 냄비 뚜껑을 일부러 나한테 던진 것 같은데.
I looked like he was about to cry. He looked troubled since he couldn't cover both his shin and his head at the same time. Tay gave him a sweet smile.
기분 탓이겠지. 그보다 얼른 먹어. 다들 어서 가야지. 이러다가 버스 놓치겠어.
오늘은 다 같이 버스를 타고 가려고요. 마스터와 함께 가고 싶어서요.
Yonho grinned and said, "Come to think of it, I don't see Yuri."
아침에 일이 있다고 일찍 나갔습니다.
아마 요즘 일이 많은가 봐요.
Oh, they're hiding something. They're hiding something. Yonho forced a big smile. What is it? I feel as if everyone's caring for me this morning. Am I wrong? Then see you guys soon.
저희와 같이 가면 좋을 텐데.
I get canceled if I take the bus with you guys.
조심해. 넘어지지 말고. 어제처럼 말이야.
Okie dokie. Tay gave me an unscrutable smile and saw me off. Tay saw me when I came home crying my eyes out. When Tay asked me why I was sobbing, I just told him my trip didn't hurt.
이봐, 혹시 누가 나쁜 자식이 괴롭히면 말해. 내가 한 번에 달려가 줄게.
Okay. Thanks, Red.
교실에서 뵙겠습니다.
Okay. See you soon.
마스터, 억지로 웃으시는 거 보니 마음이 아파요.
총사령관, 정말 이걸로 괜찮은 거야? 대체 무슨 일이야? 히로인이랑 유리가 싸울 일이 뭐가 있는 건데?
They all know. Wait, I thought they were all sleeping except Tay.
됐어. 두 사람의 일이니까 우리가 끼어들 순 없지. 그냥 우리는 옆에서 덜 힘들도록 기운을 북돋아 줄 수밖에.
뭔지는 모르지만 하루빨리 해결이 되면 좋겠군요. 어수선한 분위기는 피하고 싶습니다.
네, 분위기가 많이 우울해요. 하루빨리 마스터가 다시 진심으로 활짝 웃어주시면 좋겠어요.
곧 그렇게 될 거야.
이 책상은 왜 여기 있고 난리야? 당장 사라지지 못해?
As soon as I opened the door, I saw Soy getting angry at a desk. What's up with her?
축제 준비 때문에 스트레스가 쌓인대.
Preventing her anger to the desk, Soy approached us.
Soy, how are you? You must be really stressed out.
안녕. 그리고 스트레스는 이제 괜찮아. 요즘 스트레스 해소를 위한 모임에 나가고 있거든.
Group sessions?
세계의 종말을 맞추지 못한 마야인에게 화풀이를 하는 모임이야.
Oh my god. There are so many types of people in this world.
아 참, 너희 들었어?
What?
내일 축제 때 유리 선생님이 드럼 치신대. 이야긴 들었지만 실제로 보는 건 처음이라 너무 기대돼. 사진 많이 찍어야지.
너 준비위원이면서 그거 구경할 시간이 있겠어?
까짓 거 땡땡이 치면 되지.
그러다가 무슨 사고라도 터지면 어쩌려고.
그거야 당사자들이 알아서 하라고 해. 어차피 인생은 사건과 사고의 연속이야.
She was weirdly convincing.
Anyway, Yuri's playing the drums at the festival.
I remember the concert I saw before. That day I was so touched at how great the show was. At the same time, it was the day I realized my feelings for Yuri. My heart still aches to think about him. I'll need more time to forget Yuri. The class suddenly got noisy. I hear the students stirring. Lance and Yonho weren't in class. The class would never stir without those two, so it was weird.
저 아이는...
I followed Soy's fingers and looked at the back door. It's Flower Boy.
어서 가봐. 빨리.
Soy pushed my back. Huh? Wait! Soy pushed me towards the back door.
안녕.
안녕.
긴장하지 말라니까 그러네. 걱정하지 마. 오늘은 대답을 들으러 온 거 아니니까.
What?
너 내일 축제 때 다른 약속 있어? 없으면 나한테 시간 좀 내주지 않을래? 하루 종일 같이 있어 달라고 하는 건 아니야. 오후 3시쯤 어때?
All right, or sorry I'm busy. Sarah, did I say all right or sorry? I know you did say that two of the choices are the same in the good ending. So I'm trying to think. If it was the good ending, it would probably be sorry I'm busy. I'm already getting a bad ending, so... would it make sense to reject his invitation if I'm trying to get over Yuri? Like, I'm kind of curious what happens if I say, all right, okay, and like go with him. Alternate text, maybe? Because it doesn't seem to be tied to any of the bad ending. Oh. Okay. So I guess that means sorry I'm busy. Sorry, I already have.
시간 많이 뺏진 않을게. 조금만 내주지 않을래?
The boy suddenly took my hand. Oh,
내일 너한테 꼭 하고 싶은 말이 있어. 그리고 너한테 듣고 싶은 말도. 그러니까 부탁이야.
I felt weak after seeing his sincere eyes. Okay. Well, I guess if I'm with him, I might be able to get rid of my feelings for Yuri. Oh, so we already did it anyway. Okay. I hesitated, but soon nodded. All right. See you then.
진짜? 아, 좋았어. 고마워. 그럼 내일 보자. 기다릴게.
The boy gave me a sweet smile and disappeared. I went to the classroom and found Soy and Shimi clinging to the door. What are you doing?
염탐, 도청.
Passed them and sat at my desk. Soy mumbled and came towards me.
보기에는 자상한 프린스 쪽인데 의외로 대범하네. 치, 아까운 걸 놓친 기분이야.
테이 선배는 어쩌고?
그러니까 그게 걸린단 말이지. 아, 왜 나는 두 사람이 아닌 걸까? 두 사람으로 쪼개서 모두 사귀면 좋을 텐데.
그건 일단 한 사람이라도 사귄 다음에 해야 할 말인 것 같은데.
그래서 너 어쩔 거야? 저쪽은 내일 결판을 내겠다는 분위기인데 넌 결정했어?
Moved on from Yuri? No, I've just decided to move on from Yuri. Being liked or liking someone right now sounds too tough right now. But the bright smile I saw from the boy earlier bothers me. His innocent, bright smile was telling me he's sincere. He looked like he meant it. And that was what I never saw from Yuri, who laughed everything off. If I'm in a relationship with him, I'd be happy. His bright smile would make me smile. Regardless, the more I thought about it, the more I sighed. My heart sank more and more.
반줄. 오늘 끝나고 반줄에 가자.
Why all of a sudden? Nimbi suddenly suggested that we go to Banjul. I look at her wondering why, but she just closed her eyes.
좋은 차는 사람의 마음을 달래주니까.
So I nodded at what Shimbi said.
나도 힐링이 필요해. 이대로는 배가 아파.
Nimbi smiled at Soy's words. Still, I realized I felt less upset because I have these friends. My cute oddballs.
안녕하세요, 여러분. 어서 오세요.
안녕, 시온.
늘 앉으시는 자리죠?
Zion escorted us to our seats. We went to the seats we always go to.
자, 메뉴판 드릴게요.
아니, 오늘은 바로 주문할게. 근데 태희 선배는 오늘도 안 계신 거야?
아, 네. 오늘은 오후 늦게 나온다고 했어요.
늦게? 그때까지 기다릴까?
Order.
난 시크릿 가든으로 부탁해.
네. 다른 분들은요?
Same for me.
나도. 아, 나는 당근 케이크도 한 개.
단 걸 많이 먹어도 살 안 찌는 모델. 근데
네, 알겠습니다. 그럼 시크릿 가든 3잔에 당근 케이크 1조각 주문받았습니다. 잠시만 기다려주세요.
응, 부탁할게.
A few moments later, Xion brought our food.
좋다.
아저씨 같아.
뭐 어때? 지금은 테이 선배도 없는데. 그보다 말이야.
Zoe put down her cup, and she stared at me. She was like a detective getting ready for interrogation. And beside her, Shinbi was looking at me the same way.
자, 말해봐.
What?
네가 지금 우울한 이유.
What do you mean?
몰라서 물어? 아침부터 계속 어두운 얼굴을 하고 있잖아.
힘이 돼줄 수 없을지도 모르지만 그래도 말하고 나면 조금이라도 기분이 나아질지도 몰라.
You girls were good.
아침에 너 보고 신비가 계속 걱정했어. 우리 신비가 의뢰 하나는 끝내주거든. 입은 무거우니까 믿어. 당연하지. 난 우정보다는 사랑이라는 주의니까. 하지만 네 비밀을 말할 때는 너한테도 미리 말해줄게.
Lucky I love you, Zoe. It was so Zoe to not say she won't tell. But that's why I like Zoe. I think being dead honest is one of her charms. But this wasn't something I could tell them. The feelings I have for Yuri and everything that happened is all mine to handle. Thanks for caring, but I can't really tell you guys.
그래. 네가 그렇다면 알았어. 자, 이거 먹어.
Jimby handed me the carrot cake.
그래, 많이 먹어. 그래서 나보다 더 뚱뚱해지도록 해. 요즘 너 살도 빠진 것 같았다고.
넌 살쪄도 귀여울 거야.
Jimmy gave me a sweet smile.
나는? 응? 나는? 야, 음이라니.
The two kept on saying ridiculous things on purpose to make me laugh. They both probably know everything anyways, since they instantly understood that I didn't want to talk about it. But they didn't ask any more questions and just comforted me. God, our friends are the best in this game. Well, less shitty than a lot of friend characters can be. Thanks, guys. I'm glad you guys are by my side. Honestly, they are some of the funniest like best friends I've seen. I haven't seen any like quote unquote like shitty friends in Otome games yet. After that, Soy, Shinbi, and I chatted about small things. I felt better chatting with my friends. I tottered back to home. After parting with my nosy friends, the emptiness crept in again.
그렇게 한숨을 쉬면 진짜 언젠가 땅이 꺼질지도 모르겠다.
I turned around at the voice talking at me. It was Tay. He was smiling and coming towards me. Oh, Tay, are you going to work?
넌 여기 웬일이야?
I went to the cafe with Soy and Shinbi.
그래. 그럼 나하고 잠시만 이야기 좀 할 수 있을까?
No? Anything for you, Tay. Huh?
Tay led me to a corner away from the crowd. Amidst the quietness, Tay opened his mouth. He looked serious.
일하러 가야 하니까 간단히 말할게. 꼭 해야 하는 말이니까.
What is it?
유리와 앞으로 어쩔 거야? 이대로 포기할 거야?
When Tay mentioned Yuri's name, I froze. I thought I hid it pretty well. Did Yuri tell him? Then that would be more shocking. I was flustered and started stuttering.
How did Yuri?
아니 오해하지 마. 누가 말해줘서 알게 된 건 아니야. 그냥 자연스럽게 눈치챈 거야. 예전부터 원래 내가 남의 기분을 파악하는 건 좀 잘했거든. 그보다 대답은? 넌 앞으로 어쩔 거야? 지금 이대로 있을 거야?
His question was so unexpected. I instantly came back to my senses at that. To be honest, I asked that question to myself a billion times. And at the same time, I deliberately forgot about it after I decided to move on. Tay looked at me in the eye. I felt like I could be honest with Tay. It's the answer I didn't even give to myself, but I wanted to tell Tay. Oh. Okay. You said both choices are from the good ending, right? So if it was the good ending, I wouldn't want to give up. But this seems more like a bad ending, like choice. I'm confused. To be honest, I don't want to give up. Yes, that's how I truly feel. I know in my head that I should move on, but I still felt too much for him. No, there's more than that. All I thought about was Yuri. My heart sank whenever I heard his name. I thought of Yuri at the smallest things and felt hurt. I haven't moved on at all. Not even a tiny bit. I haven't given up. I'm so stupid for not knowing to give up. I lowered my head. I was honest, but I couldn't look at him properly.
너
But I'm going to give up. I know that Yuri doesn't care for me. I'm not that stupid. But you can't just decide not to feel something.
I burst out a smile. I've been getting used to faking smiles. I felt like I was getting further and further away from how I used to be.
괜찮겠어?
What?
지금처럼 지내는 거 말이야.
Tay asked with worry.
Well, I don't really know. But time solves everything, right? So I'll probably be okay. When time passes, there might come a day when I can laugh about all this. I pretended to be fine, but I don't think I can fool Tay. His expression didn't loosen at all. He seemed to worry more.
너무 애쓰지는 마. 힘들면 나한테 와서 이야기해도 돼. 알았지?
That moment, I wanted to start crying and tell Tay everything. But I stopped myself. I can't let others suffer for what I feel. If I start crying now, Tay will worry more. I can't burden him like that. Thanks. I smiled to show him how much I appreciated it. I hope my smile looks natural this time. I sat at my desk and opened my diary. The clean white page was awaiting for me. I have to write down everything that happened today, like I always do. But somehow, I don't feel like it. I feel confused. Everything that happened today swirled together and seemed all tangled up. There was only one thing I remember clearly. The name, Yuri. I felt as if the empty page was fully covered with Yuri's name, and I whispered to myself, I like you. But of course, there was no answer. I clutched my hair. I'm so stupid. Why am I doing this? I closed the diary without writing anything and threw away my pen. Oh, babies. And I buried myself on the bed. My body was exhausted because of all my feelings. Tomorrow is the day of the festival. The academy will be noisy throughout the whole day. If I go along with the atmosphere, I might be able to forget about all this for a while. I hope I do. I hope I feel better tomorrow. I wished that and fell asleep.
그래, 그런 일은 일기로 남길 가치도 없어. 다 잊어버려. 보이지 않으면 잊게 될 거야. 그러면 더 이상 아플 일도 없어.
The voice I heard before. Or maybe the bad endings.
뭐야? 할 말 있어?
글쎄, 어떨까?
늘 말하지만 너랑 같은 방을 쓰는 건 정말 최악의 선택이었어. 운도 지지리도 없지.
칭찬 고마워. 그런데 말이야, 요즘 이상한 소식을 자꾸 듣고 있거든. 이야기를 들어보니 너 그 녀석과 마주치기 싫어서 수업을 변경했다면서?
그런 이야긴 대체 어디서 듣는 거야?
몰랐어? 난 여학생들뿐만 아니라 선생님들과도 꽤 친하거든.
네 본 모습을 모두에게 알리고 싶군. 특히 그 아이에게 말이야.
뭐 그러고 싶다면 그렇게 하도록 해. 네 말을 믿어줄지는 모르겠지만. 오늘 오너가 내가 일하는 곳에 왔었어.
그래서?
그 아이와 네 얘기를 했지. 대체 그 아이는 왜 너에게 반한 건지 정말 이해를 못하겠어. 하지만 오너가 슬퍼하는 모습은 더 이상 보고 싶지 않아. 너에게 그 아이를 맡기는 바보 같은 짓은 하고 싶지 않지만 그 아이가 얼마나 널 좋아하는지 알게 된 이상 너에게 묻지 않을 수가 없었어. 유리, 네 마음은 어때?
그걸 왜 너에게 말해야 하는 거지?
그 아이의 행복을 위해서는 확실히 해야 할 문제니까. 말해보시지. 계속 피하면서도 사실 그 아이를 걱정하고 있는 거잖아. 그렇지 않으면 이렇게 얌전히 내 얘기를 듣고 있겠어?
시끄러워. 네 녀석의 설교는 듣고 싶지 않아.
모든 여성을 만족시키는 네 발매 컨셉과 맞지 않는 행동을 하려니 힘든 건가?
Oh my god, I'm so invested in their conversation.
정곡인가 보군. 그런 것에 구애받지 말고 좀 더 솔직하게 행동하도록 해. 만약 네가 할 수 없다면 내가 할 거야. 각오하라고.
Oh, sure. Thank you so much for the hydrate.
I'm like kicking my feet.
뭐? 이 녀석에게 상처 입는 걸 볼 바에는 내 품에 가두는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
Bruh. I didn't expect for us to be able to see the other point of views without the MC being there.
너 지금 날 협박하는 거야?
글쎄, 마음대로 생각해. 어쨌든 난 진심이야. 알지? 난 너한테 절대 농담 같은 거 안 해.
Something in my dreams. It's the amusement park when I went to when I was little.
Oh, that's the bad end theme. That's the bad end theme. The merry-go-round was spinning. And a boy was on the merry-go-round. Purple hair and pink eyes. Huh? Purple hair and pink eyes.
Who is he?
어서 나와 함께 회전 목마를 타러 와.
What?
아, 그런데 이번 판에서는 안 되겠네. 다음에 같이 타자. 기다리고 있을게.
잘 잤어? 놀란 눈이네. 왜 네가 여기 있었겠는지 궁금하니? 어젯밤에 네가 너무 보고 싶어서 여기로 옮겨왔어.
That's nice of you.
자, 아침잠을 날려버리고 싶다면 내가 탄 차를 마셔봐.
잠깐 기다려, 테이.
뭐지?
그녀에겐 이 차가 더 어울린다고.
What?
무슨 근거로 그런 말을 하는 거야?
그녀에겐 장미향이 어울리거든.
좋아. 계약상 반반 나눠 가지기로 했으니까 이건 내가 양보하도록 하지.
난 언제나 나의 레이디에게 베스트를 선사하려고 할 뿐이야. 옷은 네 취향으로 입혔으니 입에 들어가는 건 내 취향이어야 하지 않겠어?
Shit, it's so late at night. I need to lower my volume. What? Do to me.
그런데 놀랐어? 네 취향이 이렇다니.
어떤 옷도 다 잘 어울리겠지만 말이야.
That bed end is titled Triangle. Are you? Holy shit. Eh?
진작에 이렇게 하면 좋았을 걸.
Oh my god. Yandere danger. Yandere danger.
어차피 난 그녀를 다 가질 자격이 없으니 이렇게 반쪽이라도 나눠 가질 수 있다면 만족해.
Okay, wait. I did not expect this from Yuri, though. His eyes are doing the thing. His eyes are doing the yandere thing, chat.
그리고 더 이상 그녀를 힘들게 할 필요도 없고 말이야.
네 녀석 생각에 동의하고 싶진 않지만 그렇군. 매일 아침 레이디에게 선택하도록 하면 되잖아. 아주 민주적이고 부드러운 방법이지.
Wait. How did they come to the conclusion of this?
동의하는 바야.
자, 그러면 레이디 선택해.
They're actually agreeing for once in their freaking lives.
우리 둘 중
Wait, if freaking
누구와
CG.
함께하고 싶어?
Excuse. Wait. I'm actually not opposed to this CG though. I'm actually not opposed to this bad ending. It could have been a whole lot worse. Shit. They're both in suits too. Oh my god, I'm actually not opposed to this at all. Excuse Britain. I'm sorry if you came back to this scene. My hair in a ponytail and suit. This is a bad ending. It is. Essentially, what's it called? One of my choices. Sarah ended up revealing that one of my choices booted it to the bad ending. Because the rest of the next two choices are actually meant to go for the good ending. And so, basically, she's treated like a doll by the dolls. By the two oldest dolls, mind you. Wow, I didn't expect a CG. I did not expect that. Wow, okay. But hold on, that means I can't move, right? Oh, Tay's diary 1 was discovered. Is that really a game over though?
밤늦게까지 게임을 하면 몸에 좋지 않아요, 공주님?
Holy guacamole. The bad end, but it's a delicious bad end. That is a mighty delicious bad end.
늦은 시간까지 날 보러 왔구나.
Wow. Okay, sir. Hey. Hey, why do you wait? Is it just me, or does he seem to have a... Wait a minute. Tay, you have a lot of possible CGs. Oh boy. Oh boy. Goodbye, my first love. Triangle, new career. Whoa.
늦게까지 깨어있다니 대단한걸?
That was some good shit. Okay, that was a good that was a good bad. I am not mad. I'm so happy I actually got that one. Now I want to make sure that I get all the bad endings to make sure I don't miss any CGs. That was tasty. Wow. That was I did not expect that. And if it wasn't so late at night, I probably would have screamed. But I really kept myself together. Because it's so late at night. Because oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh. Okay. Okay, and Yuri's. I'm so sad Laura missed this. It was good. It was good. I think with that, I want to leave the rest of the Yuri goodness for next Saturday. My goodness, wow, I'm flabbergasted. My flabbers have been gasted. My goodness. With that, I want to thank you all so much. Laura did also know this bad end, cause yeah, Tay, fans unite. Yes, it's so precious. It's man. I'm gonna post some of these screenshots on the Discord. I also gotta go to bed because I'm tired. I want to thank you all so much for coming. You came, you saw, you commented, and it means so very much to me. You decided to spend your time with me. Having fun, having sweet, sweet visual novel time. You know, Sweetheart Saturdays. Even though our ending wasn't like a Sweetheart Saturday, it was a yandere ending. Look, it could have been worse. I could have been killed. He could have been killed. It's all good. We get sharing is caring. Hey yo. I am never opposed to harem endings, okay? I am a-okay with sharing. I'm just gonna die in the corner from embarrassment. Thank you. Who else? Look, Rin, remember I revealed myself with the whole like I love Zane and Caleb, like, you know, the childhood trio. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to two husbands. I'm not opposed to three husbands either. Hi, Psycho Pretzel. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. We're just ending it on stream with like a couple just making some jokes from the bad ending that I got. This is why I love the interactive fiction story series. The Soulstone series lets you do polydynamics throuple if you want. Ooh! Oh, that's fun. We all like if you get harem traces or throuple traces. So fun. Look, I have so much love to give. Avi. Is this Soulstone? Like, Soulstone? That's a visual novel series? Interesting. But yeah, I want to thank you all so much again for coming. Pure text but interactive. Oh, okay. Oh, I remember doing those kinds of stories long time, like not actually writing them, but I remember playing those kind of stories. I remember one time there was one all about like dragons, or I think you were a dragon, and like you find like your fated dragon and you go to war, like a dragon war and stuff like that. Those were fun. I'd like to find those again. I can do 10 pulls on pure vanilla. Should I do it? Do it, Ren. Do it. I believe in you. Gotcha luck. Gotcha luck. I believe in you. Let's see. Now, there's some good digital ones. The hosted games ones are hit or miss compared to the choices of games ones. But the best ones are also the hosted games ones, are the shining examples. Ooh, bet. You got this. You got this. But yeah. So, I'm gonna wish you one and sweet dreams. But before I go, you've given me so much love, and so much affection. I have to obviously give back. So we're gonna go find somebody to raid, and oh my god, so many people are playing Monster Hunter. It's cuckoo no banana. My goodness. 90% of my playlist is playing Monster Hunter. Ayo. Are we playing Love and Deep Space? Oh, okay, this person's not on my friend list, but if you play Love and Deep Space, well then, Raphael themed birthday party. Let's see. Oh, Sparkly Kiss. I have to actually ask Sparkly Kiss. Because I have a sticker designed for them, and I was wondering if I could turn it into an emote instead.
Play much longer, but I don't know how much time I lost to dress up. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go into their chat and ask for like to the Discord or something. Because I owe them. Look, even if I'm slow, I always remember if I owe somebody something. Always do. I never forget. Let me see. Do 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 do. No, I'm trying to decide. I'm sorry. I'm taking so long. Look, I never said that I wasn't gonna take long. Rez is also playing Monster. Everybody seems to be playing Monster Hunter. Like, I guess we can. I guess let's raid Prez. Whatever. Look, I am horrible at deciding who to raid because I want to raid everybody. And I obviously can't raid everybody. I only have one audience. You know? But it's just like, oh, but I want to raid this person and I want to raid this person. And that's just not going to work. That's not how it goes. That's not how any of this goes. But yeah, again, I want you, stay awesome, and keep your light shining bright. Until next time, keep smiling, keep trying, and most importantly of all, keep shining. And I will see you next time. And don't worry, because I'm always here to protect you. Now let's go send some love to Prez of the Castle. Mwah. Okay, love you.
Carved too. Another issue for me right now because I love carving shit. Monster fluid, I knew it. Alright, hello! Ah! I appreciate the raid. I wish I could welcome you properly, but I'm in a death match against a spider, and now there's things on the screen I can't see shit, and I'm trying not to die because I don't like spiders like this. But I hope you're good lovely time, and I hope your stream went well.
I want it to be patterned like this.
I'm playing half blind right now.